What is up? Oh man. Okay. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Oop. Oops. 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 Mm, mm, mm. Fragile. No, fragile. I wonder if there's anybody out there named Fragile. Fragile! Can you hand me the 50-pound block? Lights! We need all the lights we can get. Man, I should put more lights here, brother. This thing. You know what's the problem? There's no reflections. But is that a good thing? I don't know. The only thing I want anything to reflect is this thing in front of me. And I need a better view. Anyway, how y'all doing? Who do we have? Let me know who you are. Huh. Okay, then hold on a sec. I got these 2 packages from a customer and we need to start. We gotta clock in. That's what I'm trying to say. So I just clocked in. Ooh, buddy. Now it's 3 of us. I'm on my tab. And this is a task I must do. I gotta do this fast. I mean, not fast. I gotta do this ASAP. Not too fast, but I need to take care of this. And I need to take care of I do not know how to pronounce his name, but he is in one of our Facebook groups and he did reach out and say, "Hey brother, you think you could do this for me?" And I'm like, "Yep, yes I can." So what I'm trying to say, anybody out there wants, oh, I gotta take this off. Whoops, whoops. Anybody wants, they can ask, and I won't say no. Because I've been thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, let's do this. Let's go ahead and also open up a business. Is that what can we call it? A business? I don't know what to call it. I would call it more like community service because the money is going back out to RC parts, right? But anyway, I got a gentleman that reached out and he asked me to put a big block engine on his Menace, and let's see what he brought because I hope to find what I need, and I will. I'm pretty sure I will. I spoke with him and we went over the details, and so he's sent me a ZR30 LRP, brother. Blue's better. We're gonna go through his engine too. I told him I'll go through his stuff, make sure everything is set. Okay, got 3-speed gear set, the big block mounts. Um, oh, his Menace is pretty clean. Oh, he should have taken off the air filter and put something else, cause it's gonna get all messed up. Yeah. Oh man. Hope I can bring that back to its normal shape. As a matter of fact, is it oiled? Yeah. Um, you know what I recommend? They say never leave your silicon. Let me go back so y'all can see me. I think I'm good right there. As soon as it start working, I'll get it really close. So yeah, these air filters always I say I always wash them, and I don't know why I haven't, but I wash them after. If I oil them, or if even they're dirty, I wash them right after. I just spray some degreaser and just wash it out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go do right now. See if I can get this thing back to shape because it looks like the foam. Yeah, this oil. I never buy pre-oiled filters. Well, I don't. I learned my lesson. You know, especially with the Savages and the Traxxas. But one of these, well, the new ones, I think I've seen other ones that are oiled up for like a different types of RCs, but not the ones I usually have and I usually need, which are regular 1/8 scale and regular 1/10 scale, but not these race types. These are more like if you smash them too much, they'll tear apart from the housing or from the filter, from the air filter housing. This part right here, the silicone part. I've bought in a few and they've came in, brand new, but not together, detached because the shipment was in a bag. And then I mean the package was a bag. And then no, the original package was in a bag like this. No. And then from here, from this package, they put it in another bag instead of putting it in a little box, right? They sent it in like that, and bagged up, smashed up, and when I got them, they were detached. Same thing happened right now. It got smashed up. It wasn't like this. I'm pretty sure that he didn't send it like this. But yeah, that's one important thing you gotta notice is that these air filters are super fragile. Don't leave them on there when you ship them. Put them in a box. That's not gonna. Yeah, if the box gets smashed up, then that's brutal. But this wasn't brutal. I don't think so. It was boxed up. Okay. Could have broke something. Something could have broke. Never know. You never know. They kick it, get smashed up by the forklift or something. No. These things, I'm pretty sure, because, like, if I hit it with my hand and try to break it, I might break it, but it's going to hurt. And that takes a lot of, who knows what the hell they go through, these boxes. But also, I'm referring to the filters, too, that they send with bags. They're not going to make it. And the pre-oiled ones, they're probably old stock and the oil already has eaten it up, you know? And if it feels like tofu or cottage cheese, I mean, not cottage cheese, like cheese, like the block cheese. Well, how can I say it? Yeah, it's more like a softer, like tofu feeling. Because tofu breaks apart once you grab it, breaks apart easily. Like the consistency of tofu, don't use those filters. They're just clogged. Make sure every time you can breathe in. See, like this one was good. It was good oiled, and it's like the airflow is like superb. But then it gets to the point where the oil eats up the filter and it makes it smaller. And then it makes it and it turns it into cottage cheese. And that's from, you know, same thing, same reason what happens with the ones you buy. Jamie Murray, what is up? Good evening. Riggs, what is up, brother? Happy 4th of July. Happy after 4th of July. Happy 5th of July, brother. Let's do that. Happy 5th of July, everybody. And I hope y'all had a great 4th of July yesterday because we did out here. And, oh, man. I didn't get the best fireworks. I didn't spend any money on fireworks, but I had relatives that brought some freaking ridiculous fireworks. Where I'm just I don't think it happened. It was just ridiculous. It's called I don't know how we're not all arrested. I don't know why we didn't go to jail. Oh, you going racing on the 5th? Good luck, brother. Today? Today is the 5th. Freedom of the 4th. Nitro Buggy racing on the 5th. God bless. Oh, you're racing right now. Nice. If you are, nice. OG Nitro, what is up, brother? I got this. Okay, so if you're just dropping in, I got my first customer, a first customer job, and he sent it a couple days ago. I had it for like a couple days already. I like to get this going. Yeah, it was a blast yesterday. I didn't buy any fireworks, but like I was saying, they brought some freaking crazy fireworks. Woo, man, it was awesome. Hope y'all doing good, man. It's a good day outside out here in Westminster. 12 o'clock. And I was hoping I was on the live by 12 o'clock. The sun is bright. I brought out a Savage yesterday. Don't know if y'all saw my little short. Um, yeah, on this channel. Yeah, on my channel. I thought I was on YouTube for a second. I mean, Facebook. Yeah, I hope y'all had a wonderful 4th, brothers. We're gonna get started with this. These foam tires are gnarly. I wonder where they're from. I think an RC10. They're both rears, right? RC10, both rears, or maybe a Traxxas. Man, Only if they still had the wheels like, they got the Jaycos. They got the Jaycos, but the shoe has some 98 millimeter foam size and 14 millimeter and I don't know, but I guess the usual is 12 millimeters and 17, right? They should have foam still for like all wheels, and they only have it for two types. One for the 1/8 scale on road, the Jaycos, and oh yeah, three types, and the 1/10 scales. But these are nice because these are they have an offset, pretty gnarly offset. It looks like a drag wheel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're both the rear part of it. Unless unless this is a special edition wheels for a certain car that came out. Can I hold it? Can I hold it? No. Mm. All right. I'm gonna put you down a little bit more. I think we already got started. Oh man, is this broken? Yeah, they broke it. That's okay. That is a small piece. This thing is brand new, except the tank. But everything else looks mint. Not brand new mint. If it was brand new, it would be out the box. I'm probably not working on it. But either way, why not? Look, check it out. I built one brand new. All the pieces, I was able to get them brand new. Y'all want to see it? Oh, it's on my thumbnail. But I guess I can show y'all. And I did put a big block. Took off that 21 and put a big block. So that's why I want to show y'all. Yo, with carbon fiber. The other stuff is old school carbon fiber. It doesn't have that whiteness, the white dots. Oh, is that what kind of spider is that? But yeah, there's mine, and hold on a sec. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, man, gently, gently, gently. Oof. Can next and take this out. What the? I'm gonna check, go through all his stuff, make sure. Hey, Bruce. Yes. Oh no, they didn't. What's right here? Found it. Couldn't find my bit. Uh, I made a pillow ball tool, a pillow ball and tool. Hmm. Well, it's not the best, but it's better than trying to pry it with the flathead. Um, what's up, y'all? Welcome to the channel. Welcome back. If I haven't greeted you, what do we have? What do we have? Is my stuff updating? It should be. It should be. Okay, let's keep going. Um, so what we're gonna do, if I haven't, you know, if you weren't here, I mean, if you didn't tune in when I said it, he sent me my first customer, my first work, and the customer wanted me to put him this engine. He's one of the, he's on our Facebook groups. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his name, but it's, I think, Ellen Dorr. You might know who I'm talking about. Um, but I'll get back at you with the name because I can't really remember now. I'm thinking too much for some reason. Okay. Raw RC, how you doing, brother? Welcome back, brother. Welcome back to my channel. Yeah, I'll get back at you with the customer's name, but yeah, I'm going to put this LRP30 Spec 2. What's going on, brother? How you doing? Get to burn some nitro today? I got the Savage out yesterday. I did a little short with my neighbor, little video. There's a few things that are wrong with this that he mentioned, and I did say I was going to check it. I gotta make sure I go through everything. It's not gonna be a short one. It's not gonna be for a couple days. Might take a week. Maybe nuts. Oh, all right. Later on. Nice, nice. We go for a burn later. Um, how you didn't pull one out last night? Cause I pulled mine out. I pulled the Savage out last night. Wonder if you got a chance, anything. Cause usually I was trying to have a trend going on, but I don't know. I didn't see anybody do any. I will call it 4th of July specials. You know, like Happy New Year's. Pull out the nitro on New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. But in my case, I pulled it out on the 4th of July night. And I put the fireworks on it. We'll leave that one off. Okay. 10. Whoa. Why is this so tight? Yeah, these things, man. I don't like these or the Savage freaking engine screws, brother. They're freaking. They're like, if you don't have a good wrench and it's tight, you won't pop it open, and they always pop. I guess that's good, right? I don't know what they're called. I think they're like maybe the I don't know why they do that, but I'm pretty sure it's designed to do that. Or these ones. But the thread is not fine. You can add Loctite on it.
You've got mail.
Mm, crap. Sorry, guys. That's what duffel is. Sometimes I have tools that I don't even need. They're in here. For what? Just to give me more weight. Okay. Um, there we go. think that would do now. Well, my flashlight. Man, that thing is not a flashlight. That thing is a blinder. That's what you call the blinders. And then on the windows, what do they call them? Blinds. Isn't that what they call them? Blinds. Close the blinds. Hmm. They should be called like anti-blinds or something. But yeah. Anyway, got this off and off we go. Wait, stop it. Okay. Now. Yes.
You've got mail.
Oh, this is gonna be bothering me. Yo, definitely good drivers, bro. Oh, okay. So I was thinking more like, it was to cover the sun, not to cover you from people seeing you outside. Because in that case, we would use those window tints so you can see from the inside out, like buildings, right? But the blinds, yeah, it makes sense too, from to blind them from seeing inside. But that should be called the sealers. I don't know. But blinders more like, hey, it makes more sense because the sun is gonna blind you from the light from like in the morning when you wake up, right? So close the blinds because when you wake up and you don't want to see the light right away. That it hurts. It hurts being in the dark after a while. Even when you come out from a Disneyland ride, that long ass ride that goes all the way around, that's inside something and it's dark in there, you come outside and it's like it hurts your eyes to adjust. They gotta adjust back. Yeah, but it doesn't blind really, like it doesn't make sense. It makes more sense with the sun instead of like blinding the person outside because they can still see the outside, even though it should be called something else. It should be called like privacy um, guards or something. Privacy cover. I guess the English vocabulary is language is really doesn't make sense. It makes sense, but not really. If you notice the origin of it, but I guess they're talking about blinding traffic because they also use blind spots a lot in traffic. So they're using the word in reference as traffic from people walking around your house or the traffic outside in front that for houses because maybe those blinds they started using them because the houses were next to the roads. You never know, brother. It's an endless rabbit hole. It's an endless rabbit hole that you go through for anything. Anything. kind of like, oh man, it's like everything is just connected to everything. It leads you to one thing to the other. Oh man, like the word race or any a lot of words. You know, like race. You know, you're in a race. You're racing, right? You also have a race, and then what else? There's also the word you can use races because look, if your race is being like my race is Mexican, right? And then there's other races, and then they're always talking about how America got to the moon first. Americans got to the moon first. They never say America. They say Americans or the Russians or the Chinese or the Japanese. You know, they never say Japan as the people. I don't think they do. But you know, it's always been a competition. Other races, and it's like if they're in a race of becoming the best. Even like there's a race to to outer space. I don't know, the race for everything, right? So basically, everything is a race. No, not everything is a race. I'm saying that you're in a race, and you race. My race is Mexican, and I'm in a race with other races. And every time I say "Viva Mexico," like something like that, you know, like I said it before, I'm a racist because it's like saying, "Hey, my team," like any other team fanatic out there that goes for the Anaheim Angels, like you know, or a football team. That makes you a competitive, you know, competition. So it's all connected, brother. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's freaking awesome, but at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? But yeah, next, what I want to do is hopefully I don't have to cut this engine because we have. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I gotta get rid of this thing right there, and I did tell him because I did do the same thing. Man, you are supporting your squad when you say that. Oh, Travis, what is up? All right, right. So I'm gonna have to Dremel this outside. That way, what's it called? I don't get all these metal shavings in here. I'm also gonna go through the engine. Maybe now it's better if I do it now like this and cover everything up. Give me a second, guys. Maybe I should let you guys watch this. Hold on. Let me set you up. I think I can turn it around on the other side. Do I want to do this fast or slow? Here we go. Get it all over my stuff right there. That's fine. We'll sweep it up. Sweep it up, and we'll use the same box. I mean, this box. Oh, that's fine. It's nothing. How many times have I done it? Too many times. All right, y'all. Look over here. sec. Okay. Glow plug stuff. Change my wheel. I was gonna use this vise right here, but I changed my mind. That one. Changed my mind. It's gonna be way too much. Oh, by the way, I just saw Do RC's. Oh, let me check the chat. Hold on a sec. All right. Oh, I can't use. Can I use one? Oh, no. That's fine. So, y'all see this part right here? Probably not. Let me turn on the light. Oh, yeah, right there. This, this, it's like a support. Well, not really. It's just part of the molding. It should be, it's always fine. Like, look, listen. I gotta shave it. Not all the way. But enough so it clears this drive belt. guard and the center drive belt. Mhm. Give me a sec. Get to the right. Let me get more comfortable. This is not gonna do any good for me. Being all cluttered. One sec. Got tools. So I need support. I'm gonna use that edge of the table. That's fine. Hey, can you see? You can't see. Whoa. There's a picture. There we go. This is pretty much it. And let's see, that'll do. If I have to shave it more, I'll use a Dremel. Blow this off, hold on. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everyone, for the earthquake. Sensitive people are the problem. They should grow a pair, and then they would not be racist. No, but racist people don't know that the only reason they're racist is because they're angry, because they're chemical dependent. The only thing that makes you angry, brother, you have to understand is that, I mean, you have to know, don't understand. You have to overstand everything. Not understand it, because when you understand something, you come becoming submitted to it. You know, you're being submissive. So, um, about the anger part, if you had the knowledge to understand, I mean, if you knew why somebody sensitive over here is trying to give you a bad day, and you know that the reason why they're trying to give you a bad day is because they're trying to spread that negativity, because it feels good to spread that negativity. It feels like kind of like somebody you're looking for. When I used to get angry, I used to look for validation why I was angry. I wanted everybody to know why I was angry. I wanted everybody to feel the same way I was angry, and that's because you got to know your lower self. You have a lower self that they call Satan, right? A lower self, and then you have a higher self that they call the Christ, right? So when you know why somebody is trying to give you a bad time, it's because they're trying to feed off your energy. Because everything is energy, and you are part of everything. So when somebody's over here convincing you and you give them the feedback, they already took some energy from you, because it's the only reason why you are getting frustrated. Because, and the only way to overcome that is to get away from them and not pay attention to them. Because when you pay attention, you are actually paying attention. You are paying something from you, and that is the energy. Because you interacting with whatever takes energy, brother. So, not the energy you think, like the energy to create it. Because and then like I was saying, let's get back to one thing, the anger part. If you knew why that person was out here um, hungry, power hungry with that negativity, because the negative part, we're on a flat line. Well, look outside your ground, it's flat. You know, they say the world is round or flat. It might not be either, both, but I'm not here to talk about that. I'm here to talk about how you go outside or you look at yourself on the ground, and the ground on yourself, the flat surface, it's flat. It's flat, brother. It's flat. And I'm not saying that because I think the world is flat. No, no. Forget the fact that I even mentioned that what shape the world is. Look, we are on the flat, and the flat means bottom. And bottom, there's a lower bottom, which is the sea, right? Bottom of the sea. But we're on the flat surface. And that means we are like flatliners. Meaning, that's why the negative polarity, the sign, positive is like a plus, and the negative is a minus, or the minus is flat. It's just it's connected. That's what I'm trying to say. So being down here, it's more attractive to be negative. That's why you see a bunch of negative stuff blowing up on the internet, like people doing dumb stuff, right? That's not good for them. Like eating stuff, doing challenges, like Cheeto challenges, and then ending up in the hospital, right? Or anything negative, violence. It attracts you. It calls your attention if you pay attention to it. It's really strong. So if you understand all that, how energy works, I'm not saying I'm a master, but I understand why I would, when I'm angry, I would understand why I would want to spread my negativity to somebody else because it would just, I don't know, it probably eases you up and maybe it gives you more power to feel the negativity. I don't know. It's something horrible that spreads around. But yeah, it's really understandable if you look at it that way. You can go and say, "Hey, this person just needs to feed off my energy, and if I pay attention to it, yeah, I'm gonna give it to him." And what? My energy. And then it could get you angry. It could be passed on to you, and that's why other people get angry and they end up fighting because they're on the same vibration. His vibration contaminated the positive vibe the other guy had because the other guy wasn't really, needs needs to know. But then you gotta understand, a lot of us like causing trouble. That's why there's troublemakers because they get a kick out of it. What am I doing? Oh, taking the screws. Should I take the screws? Yeah, I don't want to. What's it called? Give in mind, they might be cheaper. These might be good. Yeah, like I was saying, you stuff you gotta know, and it will help. It could help. I'm not saying it will help, and I'm saying it because it has helped me. Not avoid, but just know and be ready that at any moment somebody's gonna say something negative, and I'm kind of waiting for it. And I don't know if I'm waiting for it because I'm trying to get the negativity feeded into me. I don't know, but I want to keep it away because it just at the end of the day it's really draining. It's so draining to be an angry person. At the end of the day, you probably don't even notice it. Well, me, I remember the times I was so angry and I used to drink alcohol. Um, I would just wake up the next day and do it again. Drink because um, I didn't want to go through what I was going through, right? Whatever. Acceptance is key. Always. Can't avoid the things that happen. Can't really. They're preventable, but still, you can't avoid it completely. But anyway, what am I saying? Ever since I stopped trying to look for negativity and watching out, everything's filled with positivity around. And that's awesome. It's good to know that. And I hope you can get to know what I know, that that there are people out there that need help, but you can't really help them because they really get to choose what they want to do in their lives. And you just gotta let them be. And if you're around them paying attention, brother, oh man, good luck. Good luck if you don't like um negative stuff. A lot of people don't. Negative's tied to everything. It's tied to the cold. That's why you're below negative degrees. Um, the cold just brings a lot of bad thoughts. People don't know it. You know, I always thought to myself, if we didn't drink ice cold drinks and stuff like that, we wouldn't have to deal with any anger because is probably related. Like I said, anger is related to what you don't know and don't know why it's occurring. Like for example, you lose. I get angry when I lose money and I don't know what the hell happened to it. I get so angry and I still look for it for days because I'm so eager to know what happened to it. And that's the only thing that gets me angry. Like the conclusion, brother. We gotta have conclusion all the time. What happened? We want to know what happened. But You don't have to attract bad occurrences. You really don't. Staying positive, oh man, is brings positive outcomes. I'm starting to see all of that because I just started freaking. It's a war. It's a freaking battle. It's difficult to stay positive when you're surrounded and you are part of the ground. You're at ground zero, negative, um, and we're part of it. But it does. You don't have to experience that stuff. That it's freaking kind of like those riots, man. Only if we can understand that maybe it is like me. I'm Mexican, and I can say I understand what they're doing because it's difficult here in America. But also, it's difficult out there. So whose fault is it? We don't know, and I don't want to get into that. But man, you just gotta watch out because this planet is trying to feed off your negativity the most. Your mind, look, you are not your body, is what I'm trying to say. You are the mind, and that mind needs positivity. That's why the mind is up here. That's why the sun. I I I I I I talk about the sun. I show the sun a lot because it's the only symbol in life that tells you, hey, rise. Hey, here's light. You can see everything. Because at night we need flashlights and stuff like that, right? And then there's photosynthesis. We are an image of light, right? And the sun. Call it the projector, and we need the light from the projector. But look, the sun symbolizes high frequency because when you can look at it, you can see it spinning. It's spinning in this like endless spin. You can't even track the spinning, but you can tell it's spinning. You can tell it's up there, and it's symbolizing light. It's symbolizing everything. We feel good when we go out and see the sun, but all of a sudden we go back inside the house. No, we do like to go see the sun, but we don't go out there often. You gotta go out there often. So talking about photosynthesis, you know, that's why we have veins and we look like plants because we need the sun, right? That's tough for another day. Let me concentrate on this. So we got the 3-speed clutch bell, and I'm just gonna switch it over. Oh, oh, look at his clutch shoe. Yeah, that's bad. He didn't send me a clutch shoe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Brother, what happened right here? Oh yeah, I forgot to mention about his clutch shoes. Yeah, these are no good. I can't. Did y'all see that? Mm-mm. Oh, come that. Why don't I take everything out first? I keep thinking this is like some kind of fruit that's been sitting there for days. Piece of banana. Sometimes I feel like I'm working on a transmission. We got a plate. Just reminds me of that channel. Can't remember what it's called. What's going on here? Tell me it's 10? 10 millimeters. I think he'll be able to put a cut shoe on there. Let's put a used one, but a better one than that one. Got a good one. I usually, I've never seen it that much. Now I know how much they can go without breaking. So I guess that helps because I really don't have one worn out that much. So I guess I got all those clutches I thought I was gonna have to throw away. I guess I can use them. My Loctite name. You really don't have to use Loctite on these. I don't know if it has Loctite, but they all have Loctite. You don't have to put Loctite on the crank. Aluminum is really soft. If you tie it tight enough with your hands, you can. By the way, use a vise that has a round. Don't use flat things on this because you can warp. Nothing's gonna happen. Like you still can use it, but you want it as round as possible. Now, to remove this, let me use some heat. Holy craps. Try that out. Whoa, whoa, my drinks. What y'all gonna spill? Engine over here. Let's check this baby. While that gets hot. Got it. Should be. Is it flat? Planted. Right space. Oh, we gotta get rid of this? Man, I gotta show you some of this stuff. Give me a sec. So I got a little bit right there that I gotta flatten out. And it's, yep, right there. Close to the bearing. The bearing part's a little lower. I'm not going that low. I just need to get rid of this pointy part right there. Y'all see that? Oh, y'all can't see that. What the hell am I doing? There's a pointy part right there. And I'm just gonna shave it off. Off camera. It was like a millimeter off. Do I see the light on the other side? It's fine. It's plastic, you know? Never do. We are brakes. Break it up, break it up, break it up. Next thing. Next thing's best thing. Get this thing out the way. Oh. You told me about his wheels? Yeah, they're pretty long. Last use. Yeah, that's normal. So he asked me why the wheels kind of cracked a little, but he needs to put called, I don't know if he put diff grease, what kind of grease, but that's also due to having it like kind of tight. Like say if you had a brake diff bias, say I mean lock diffs, like these diffs are almost locked. They're like at, I would say, 75%, and that's a pretty bad spot because it's kind of grabbing as tight as it could, but then also releasing. So it's mostly like friction. So either you have them all. This is my opinion. Either I have them like how they come stock, almost lock, where they're smooth and not, and they don't get to this point, in the smooth, or I gotta lock them all the way because this is causing too much friction. That's the balls and and the ring, the diff ring, not knowing what to do, whether lock or let loose. That's my opinion. No, and it's because also I don't know. It has to do also with the plastic uh uh um pulley, diff diff pulley. Is that what it's called? Yeah, because it's a pulley and a diff with diff balls. It's plastic, and those probably have the holes already opened up. You know, but it's mostly because it's loose. I mean, almost tight, whether they're already checked or not. So I'm gonna go ahead and either, because yeah, like I said, you either gotta have them loose, kind of loose, super loose, not too much where it's like like slipping loose. Pretty complicated because I think you could only have two settings on this. Hmm. Okay, that's that. What happened to the freaking? Whoa, which way, brother? You see that smoke? I do. Mm, so it should come off with my hand. I'm just gonna put it right here on the table. Y'all see this? If it doesn't, then I have to call Houston. If we got a problem. Loctite problem needs to be harder. Well, now that it's kind of hot, I can bring the big boy out. Torch. Torch it. Shout out to Bug 404 with torch. Yeah, big one. Check it out. So it's a little warm now. I'm not gonna have to worry about cracking it. Yeah, you don't want to heat these things up way too fast, especially aluminum. It will crack, crack, crack. I got the crack. You got the crack. Oh man. Um, you got the crack. Shout out to 2 Chain. 2 Chain, where you at, brother? Let me know. What am I doing? Let me know if what I'm doing is wrong. Is wrong. Um, let's. See, I don't know what I did to my temp gun, so I'm just going with my instincts right now, right? I am not like saying, "Hey, wait, don't do that. It's gonna melt your man, 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 man." All right, let's see. Now from there, we are going to Miami. Miami. Oh no, he says I'm going to. Oh yeah, Miami. Man, I'm getting it confused with Biggie Smalls, brother. All right, negative. Try to be as gentle as I could, cause I'm a gentleman. Fuck that being a gentleman, man. You got a emergency crisis here. I'll set up the operating room, brother. Gotta set it up. Check it out. Woo! I knew this was coming. That's why I'm not complaining. Called the doctor because he's operating. So, tell me your lips, wiggle your hips, cause it's about to get ready. Shout out to Eminem. Shout out to you, brother. Shout out to you, Eminem. So what I'm gonna do is look for two screwdrivers I could pry this out with that will fit in there, and it's not gonna freaking be too thin. That's gonna go way too in, or not too big. I mean, too big. That's not gonna go in at all. It's just gonna damage it. But this one looks good. Does this one look good? Nope. That one looks like it's going to destroy it. How about the one I have over here? This one's good. Yes, sir. Word, word, word. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is mark. I don't gotta mark anything, but I'm just gonna put it right there. All right. So I'm gonna use my hands gently with the hammer. I'm going to use this screwdriver as a base. As a matter of fact, I haven't done this yet. It has to go here. I'm sure I use the other one first. I don't need to go too high. I was thinking of going as high as I can. Not this time, brother. This time, this is suffice. Phoenix! Why did I say, why the hell did I say that? Alright, brother, look, continuing on with this thing. Check it out. I got that as my base. I'm gonna put it right here, sideways. Right? Then I'm gonna use this as the top. And I'm gonna do that, right? Then after that, whoa, chill, brother, chill. No, that's not a good idea, right? Using that damn freaking. Yes, sir. Find something else. I am limited. Not for long, suckers. Just kidding. Not you. I'm talking to the Matrix. I talk to the Matrix. It tries to limit me all the time. Put obstacles. Thinks of thinks I don't know. I'm just kidding. Alright, hammer. The hammer was right behind me. See? That's what I mean. Okay. I'm going to where's my flashlight? Hold on. Operating room is not set completely. Hold on. Tightness. Alright, now we're ready. Okay, now I can see better. Alright, here we go. Goes in there. Goes in there. I'm just gonna hit it gently. Make sure it's downwards and it's going in. Yep, it's going in, it's going in, and they're in there, right? So, that's good. And I'm not done. I gotta heat it up again. So I got those two ready. I guess I'll go over there. Let heat this up again. Right here now. Is this that? That's right. Well, You might be wondering why I don't have a flywheel puller. Um, should consider one. You know what I'm saying? Should get it right on top. It's already came forward a little bit. For saving yourself a couple bucks. No, it's not saving myself a couple bucks. It's just that. Okay, gotta get it in there. Hold it. Yeah, it's still going in there, but it's still stuck. It's coming out. Woo woo. Hey, it's going down, bro. No wonder. What the? Oh, it needs a lot more heat, man. I need to burn that. Loctite. Yeah, everything looks fine. Let me heat it up. Whoa. Oh, it's hot, 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 hot. Maybe I should go this, do this. Oh, why am I doing too high? Well, that's as low as I can go. Wait, no, like there. And now that becomes a problem. Woo-hoo. Going forward more. Woo-hoo. We're almost there, brother. This thing is locked in there. Woo-hoo. Slowly but gently. And yeah, that's what I'm trying not to do is leave any evidence. Right? They're not gonna know, brother, that I used the hammer. And two flatheads, they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know. Oh, jeez! Cheese! Alright. What we need to do now is go bigger. Go big, go home. go big. And for that, need two of the same size. Oh Lord. This thing's all the way. Ooh, brother, what a. Mm, more heat. More heat, or I'm going to have to buy a puller because it's not my engine. And I really don't want to. I really don't want to, but we need more heat. So what I'm going to do is just do what I always do. Put it right here. Okay, more heat. Clear the airways. There goes the rebel. Eminem again. Oh, Lord. One interesting fact is that I don't know what happened to my temp gun. Oh man, that sucks. Horrible. All right, brother. I'm bringing it back over here. Oh, I found something else. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna try it one more time because I found my other screwdriver. Oh. Mm-mm. This it's not even straight. There we go. Oops. Let it heat, let it heat, let it heat. Oh man. There we go. I pushed it out. I pushed it out with my hands. There we go. It's out. It's stuck in the end. Woo! Right. Yep. Hammered it with my palm from Palm Springs, brother. Shout out to Palm Springs. Now we can get back on track. Man, that was a setback. No pulley puller. What is going on, Mr. Lazo? I thought you were full service. What does full service have to do with the type of tools that I used? No, I thought it was Prestige RCs. No, brother. Wait, what am I saying? Anyway, let me show you the flywheel. Minimal. Minimal damage. A lot of Loctite. Well, not even. It's the, I don't know what it is, but super tightness. That's what I call UK treatment. That's why the, out there, ooh, the machining is supposed to be superb. Y'all see machinings of Titans. What are they called? Titan CNC Titans? Something like that. Oh, seems pretty dirty. You have to clean it. Put on the clutch thing. Set up the stuff. Mm, get rid of that gunk. Like if it's fuel. Could it be fuel? I wonder. To infinity and beyond, brother. We want to go fast. All right. This thing too needs Some dip it. Oh, I got a Q-tip in my pocket. Is it clean? Yep. Brother, I was born with, fun fact, I was born with a hole in my eardrum. And I can't hear from my right ear. But I can hear perfectly far. I think my left ear adjusted. And it's times two now. You know what I mean? It's taking two jobs now. Or maybe it got rerouted. So maybe I'm using a mono style audio decoding, right? And y'all have stereo. No, I can hear the difference between right and left. Man, I can hear the difference between 7.1 audio. But what I'm trying to say, it probably just amplified it, not bridge it. Didn't bridge my hearings. All right, another Q-tip. That. So, you can see this. What else do I need? Now we can disassemble the engine. I'm not gonna disassemble it. I'm just gonna check the inside. We check its piston and let him know, see if he needs to break it in more, if it's almost done. So I can let y'all know how I go by when I check an engine. You know, you don't want to lean these too much because it causes too much heat, and then it will just go through your pinch fast. You know, an engine that idles and it's broken in should always idle like at 150, 160 tops. Mine has gone 130. No, but hey, who am I? Not Petey Pablo. Pretty dirty. There's stuff in it. Grime, dirt, grime. That's not good. Every time you run it in the dirt, you gotta also clean your engine, unless you want that stuff to go in next time. And then this stuff right here on it. Go in there next time you take it out and you put it back in. Slowly and gently, it will work itself in. Right? You got the right plug. Okay, let's give this thing a little rinse. Then this. If there's any debris, stuff around it. No, it's clean. There's some moisture. Tell there's a little bit of moisture there. Moisture or rust, same thing. And oil. What's that? Yeah. There's nothing wrong with the engine. I'm just making sure there is any signs of. This thing has pinch, and it probably still needs to be ran rich. There's a little thing about LRPs that y'all gotta know. It takes a really long time. Who knows why? But it takes a long time. It takes a long time to break it in. Whoa. Did I miss any? One, two. Color. Color in. Then we have this. Mm-hmm. So then you're gonna have to. Oh no, I don't. Oh, I hope it's the right fit. No. Is it dirty? Because it's dirty. All right, hold up. Let me just try one of mine. This beef is dirty. Not dirty. It has what type? A lot of them. Yeah, that one had way too much Loctite. It was counter turning the crank and messing up. It could blow up the. Now I gotta wait. Make sure it grabs on. Not pulling on the string. Okay. Mm-hmm. There we go. Now, These are good. Yeah, this good, 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 good. Right here with the spring. And we'll tell him that he needs to check up on the spring. Also, gotta bring up the tension on the spring. Then also lock it because these are just hangers, hooks, and this hook has to close into a lock. Just mesh it up a little, close the gap. Oh, closing the gap. That's just to prevent it from spreading open. Oh, whoa, whoa, come on. There we go. Gildor, Alexandra. Gilder Alexandra. That's what I was trying to refer to. I'm helping out. Part of the Facebook groups. And I do this with my hands. Yeah, this spring is a little loose. Not telling him he needs a new clutch shoes, but this will do. But that's why you always have issues idling because one thing you gotta know is that this engine idles at a lower RPM than this one. Maybe this one lower, but I think this needs to spin faster. That's my take. But anyway, if not, then I guess it's because of the restriction of the pipe. But usually, the springs you have to have good tension so it doesn't engage early, too early. This is trash. Okay, Gildor, what is up, brother? Glad you can join me. I was wondering if the chat worked. I was like tripping. My chat always usually goes down. Whoa, whoa. This can go out. You missed it. I had a hard time with your flywheel, brother. Hope you're doing good right now, brother. Uh, okay. I was talking about right now, brother, that you gotta. Oh, no problem. Uh, I really let everybody know that I'm gonna start doing this, and that you're my first one. You're my first client, so I got a clientele. I need a clientele. Oh, so tell your brothers, let anybody know that I am on it. So I just checked up, cleaned your top thing. I didn't see any use of just disassembling the whole engine. Everything feels good, slider good. Just trying to see if I can, catch anything abnormal. You should be running this engine pretty lean. I can still feel the pinch. Usually you lean them out as soon as these things they get super smooth. But right now, look, man, that's a lot of compression, and sure it does need a lot of heat when you preheat them. Is that gunk? Nope. All right, yeah, you gotta preheat. This is not normal. Whoa. I've talked about. I want to make a video, because a lot of misconceptions, and it's fairly easy, Just gotta know that. Gotta know how this metal behaves with heat. Because the first thing you gotta do is find out how much heat it needs. Because not all of them are the same. And even though it's the same ZR30, it's not exactly the same. So depending on your pinch, is depending on how much you gotta break it in and how much heat you need. I'm not saying there's a formula or anything. Maybe there is in thermodynamics, but I got a motto that says that goes like not a motto, a phrase. Well, say it says shape it, don't scrape it. Meaning, at a molecular level, you are moving molecules. You're not removing. To remove them is to take them off. And if you don't have enough heat, you are removing material. You're scraping. But if you're heating it up at the appropriate temperature when the molecules are soft, you're not going to scrape them. You're not going to remove it from its molecular bondage. You're going to scrape it off. I mean, if you don't heat it enough. But when you heat it enough, the molecules, they're easier to work with, so they're more like water now. They can push each other instead of knocking each other out. You can push each other and move the crowd to a certain shape like the piston, right? It's like kind of like if you're in the middle of the crowd, in the middle of a strike, and they're coming towards you, but they're not after you, but they're coming towards your way, your house. So what do? You start building a pathway, you know, so they can easily, kind of like railroad tracks, right? Same thing with, not same thing, but with this, you wanna be a gentleman with heat so you can remove them politely. Not freaking scraped out. When the piston is cold and it's practically scraping, not shaping. Right? So you need heat. Heat helps move them to the side, not push them away. Outside the air, you can easily remove the molecules to the side, right? I mean, the oxygen. But not metals. You need heat. A lot of heat. Okay, do I have these tight enough? Yeah. So a lot of heat for LRPs. This is ridiculous. It will break, ruin one-way bearings, break the freaking strings. Next. Well, do we have everything we need? Probably. What is this? A spacer? We have a spacer in here. No shims. Oh, wait. Just one bearing? Brother, what is up with this? One bearing. Two bearings, but that's not suffice. That is gonna break. Might last a little bit. It'll break. Probably not, but you're better off with more support. If you can put more support, you always put more support. Um, yeah, this is fine. You just need to put more support. And I don't want to put a bearing that's gonna destroy everything. And I got cheap ones too, China. Cheap. Put another one. Put another one. That's good. Yeah, with the spacer, I think you can only put one. Whoops. How far does that go? Oh, too far up. Well, I guess only one. Put it how it was. It should be fine. But just in case, next time you might want to try out Gildor to put a another one and get rid of the spacer. Then also you also need the other spacer at the end where it holds it, so if the bearing gives out, because this is only holding it and it's being held by the bearings, right? Then now that doesn't reach. Why is it reaching? What? Are they not the same? Whoa! 2 millimeters on the shaft here, and 2.5. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is not gonna do me any good, so.
Can I go to the mall with Allison and Gemily?
Go ahead. Go ahead. What do I do to that screw? What are you? Oh. Yeah, see, Gildo, you need one of these, but bigger, that will cover the whole thing. I don't have one. This is the biggest one I have. Doesn't reach. Another one. It's not gonna cover it. Okay. Yeah, what I'm talking about, you need a plate or a screw with a flange that can cover the 3-speed clutch bell, but not interfere with it, right? It's just holding it back. But this, since it's nylon, it usually catches on and it doesn't let it slide forward. So it grabs it practically. But that's because you should put one. That way, if the bearings give out, which they won't, but just in case, they always go out on idle because that's only when they're spinning. Once they're 1-to-1, they pretty much they're there as spacers. They turn into spacers instead of bearings. It's too high, too long. Keep losing things. What the hell? Oh, oi, oi. Oh, I forgot. It's not the same crank. Oh, man. Alright. Well, Alright. It's out. There is no way. Here it is. Hmm. Hmm. What I gotta do is bring this down. Alright, hold on a sec. I can grind this down. No. Brother, no. Alright, let me bring this down. Okay, use another one that I already cut. Maybe. Okay. I'm on my way. Oh, I hope I have my thing charged. Oh, goodness. Fit, no fit, no fit. Yeah, I ain't doing nada. That isn't doing it anything either. There we go. This one's it. Here's a type of bit. This one's like reversed. Whoops. You don't want to go too much. Give me a sec. Just test it. Needs more. We need more. Now, since I have a cone, let me see what this does. The flat one. Where'd it go? Oh, you dummy. Nice. Well, I do that. I'm gonna try a different method. Mm, spine. Is that too big? Yep, too big. Yeah. I say it works kind of, but I prefer the. Oh, it died out. Wow, what can we do? Oh, we wait. Oh, this. This and 3 speed. This way it charges. Draco RC, what is up? How you doing, brother? Oh, these are still good. Yeah, I don't think I need to change 3 speed. That's right. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to change this 3 speed. It's fine. Hmm. What the fudge? It was interfering? Why is it interfering? Um, it's on the right side. Yep. Yeah, it shouldn't be interfering. Why? Anyway, guess it's normal. Shouldn't be that way. I don't think mine interfere. I think it's a shaft. Maybe it's the way it's supposed to be. I'm tripping. So hear that? That's hitting the screws. What is it hitting? Oh. Yeah, that is bothering me. Why does it keep doing that? Why does it? Oh, brother! Don't tell me you did have it run the wrong way the whole time. It's supposed to go inwards? No. Oh, I see what I was doing wrong. Supposed to put this in first so it doesn't stay out and not go in. So once it's in, you know it's in. But when it was out, it's supposed to be out. That's how the one way works with the ratchet wheel. And it's supposed to put it in so when it's engaged, not when it's disengaged. Because then it'll throw it off. It'll throw off the fitment. There you go. There we go. Pins. Gotta check these, make sure these gears are not torn apart, torn up. Oops. The other one. They're good. Torn apart or dirty. They get dirty pretty easy. Gotta clean those constantly, especially if you go in the dirt. Oh man. What the heck? Yeah, you're not supposed to use a washer right here like this. You're supposed to use the original one that has a flange, so it tucks in there, cause you got space. We got space. Might have to remove that one way. I mean, the washer right there in here. The extra shim, because it might not align. Like I said, everything here is not tight. It's all put on, and it's kind of like a disposable RC car. Can't even tighten that all the way on. You know? Mm, yeah, that 3-speed is good. I told them to send me one because I was thinking it was going to be pretty rough, but it's not. It's like there's no point of changing it. Like if it don't, it's not broken, don't change it. So, but his clutch here was woohoo. It was still together. What a champ! Give me a sec. All right. Fun fact, I still can't find my water bottle. Wow, that's amazing. It's like, how? What is up and back? Give me a sec. I'm like, how? Yeah, I'm so just dumbfounded. So freaking like, what the? Anyway, moving on. Forget about the water bottle. You gotta move on in life. That's the worst part. When you can't move on. Continue. Hold on a second, brother. Hurry up. Wait for me. Okay, I think I have a clear view now. So that's that. I think this is normal. I'm gonna tell him it's normal because it's normal. Unless I gotta ask him. Gildor, are you still with us, brother? Are you still there? If you can let me know. Remember you told me. Well, I gotta get his attention. Oh, yeah, because the diff is pretty tight. Oh man, it looks like he has pro diffs on this. Pro diffs! Shout out to pro diffs. Where is my flashlight? Amigo, ¿dónde está tu lámpara? Oh my. So like I was saying, I never checked the gears on this. Any missing teeth? No, but I would say they're still good. You'll be surprised. You think, wait, let's change that. I'm gonna change the gears. The gears are not good to me. Change the gears, I don't know. The rest you can change later. Doesn't need to change. The teeth on this, they're like new. Change the gears. Here, get over here. I'll change the ratchet too. But this you can save because that one's good. These you can save next time. Ooh. This too for next time. This the used one. Doesn't matter. It's not if it's. You can tell the difference. Oh, they're the same. They are the same. We are the same. Oh, and the paint. Paint, paint, paint. Jesus. Give me a break. Give me a break. Put this on one. This engager, the ratchet, it looks good. Don't need to change it. It's not nicked anywhere. Oh. But we can go for a black look. There we go. Oh, it's white. I thought it was black. Let's put it on. I see some dirty stuff. Okay, one horrible thing about this, when you put it on, you gotta line it corner to corner, the square with the pin. And this pin is gonna break if you try to go 58 miles an hour on grass. That's max. For the 3-speed. Right. Have to have this like this. Oh, oh, messed up, brother. You messed up. That's up the middle. Gotta first line up the middle. Put it in the center, half and half. Then gotta line up the square on the brake pad. So I can put the squared thing on there. Oh my god, I forgot which way. Oh, there's only one slit, one direction. Now I gotta turn this around, make sure it's on the right side of the slit. I think that's it. Oh man. Thank you, Schumacher. There we go. What's in there? Beer. Any. There's a ridge. Indication right there, a slit, ring, a sledge. I don't know what to call this thing, but it's not flat like the other side. Another bearing. These are clean. They won't last. Clean. Oop, wrong way. For this one, I think I only need one shim. So it's better with one shim. I want now to put the engine on there. So many bearings. Mm. Yeah, these things do not spin around. You hear that? That's ratchet action. Earlier, it was clunk, clunk, clunk. Right? Earlier, it was like thunk, 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 thunk. Like if it was hitting something. And I put the wrong one. Old gear. Whoops. New gear. New gear. Put it in there. Doesn't really matter what orientation. It kind of seems like it. But the gears just go on. They go yeah, there is an orientation on what side. I was talking about the orientation of the little clutch thing. Seems like it's going to interfere. Alright. Looking for the lock nut. But it's not supposed to have the washer over. There's a gap in there. Oh man, hold on. And and. All right. Sounds like a bicycle gear. The other one had some kind of grease on it, oil, and it was sticking the ratchet and it wasn't letting it engage this easy. It was holding it stuck. But I would have fixed it by cleaning it, but still, didn't have to. I was gonna change them. All right, I collect these. I'm gonna make a wall soon. I just gotta get a stapler, a really good one. Okay, what's next? Whoops, there's a thing in here. I'll tell you what's next. So, fuel tank, pressure test, pressure tested, check. Now, you cannot use the silicone rubber seal. Maybe you can. We'll see right now in a sec. I think we have enough charge. Bro. Bro. Okay. Holy moly. Needs more. Yeah, but oh my goodness. Needs more, but not with this. I mean, not with the thing. It's already deep enough. Just can't go deeper because certain things. There's no whoopsies here, brother. Man. And I don't see it going down. I do not see it going down. I'm going down. I'm going down. It's going down. Okay, it did go down. But that's not what's holding it up. I gotta put a washer that holds everything together. That's the next step. It went down. I get enough. I can tell. Eh, but that's not preventing it from having that play going up. That's why the this thing is missing a washer. It's missing a washer that's 2.5 by probably the size bigger than that round thing. Well, this is a 8 millimeter, probably like 10 millimeters. 2.5 by 10 millimeter washer. Where are we gonna get that? They cut. That's what the what's it called? That's what they use. And I can't use a 2.5 because nothing can be wobbly. And I have a one that's 8 millimeters, but it's wide, too wide. That if I could, no, it's not gonna work. You know, the heck? Anyway, yeah, it's not going to work. I gotta find one of these things, or else, nope, I have to buy one. I'm thinking might have something. Oh, this one's closed. Alright. Be right back. I'm gonna go look for something to make. Okay, I think I got it, and I remember what I had to do. So it's very important to center it and not have anything wobbly in there. So I found this, and I cannot believe they are the right size. Wow. All right, let me try this out. No, they're not. They're a little wobbly, but I gotta use a tapered screw. That way the tapered screw helps me center it, right? And it doesn't let it wobble.
Hello,
I need. All right. See how that centers it? You get a taper screw, and you can center something that it's a little bit bigger than 2.5, which is a what? Three and a half. Now the trick is to space it out correctly. And between I'm gonna use the thinnest 2 millimeter. Hopefully that works. Underneath. Hopefully it's not too out. And then hopefully I get enough thread. It's not scraping. Bada boom, bada boom. See that? That's good play. How high does it go? Look at the height. Perfect. So I'm in. That's what you need, Gildor. You need the whole thing or anybody. They usually come with, I don't know if you look, the they all come with that big old freaking washer with the 2 point, just like the one I have here, but at the inside hole is smaller, and that is the way it's supposed to be. You know, it's not supposed to clamp like a. You're not supposed to set it up like a Savage clutch belt or anything else because it's designed for rollers. But the point is that as soon as this thing grabs on, it's not gonna push it in and out. It grabs it on real good. And then there's always gonna be wear somewhere with the washer. You start noticing that it doesn't get destroyed right away, but you start noticing that it gives it like the look of the other stock washer. You know, when you have clearance. Natural Pip, what is up, brother? Yes, LRP and the Menace. This is Gildor's Menace. And shout out to you, brother. Gildor. It's you know what I mean? More power. Yeah, we got the whole crew here. Got the whole crew. We need to grab the horseshoe. 2-ton thrusters. Okay, so it looks like I do need a spacer over there. Do I need a spacer? Put the screws on. Two for reference. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. I thought I was here alone with Gildor and somebody in my house. Probably my daughter. uh, I know my family be watching, but they don't tell me they be watching. They be watching. Big Boy Toys Velocity, guys. I got some sad news. My mom passed away yesterday evening. Oh, brother. I'm so sorry to hear that, brother. Um, really sorry to hear that. You know, hope you can get through this. You know, we all gotta go through this. That's the best thing I can tell you is that something we cannot avoid. Me one day, you know, it's you know what I mean, brother. And I hope you can get through it and stay strong, brother. You know, I always look at it like, okay, I prepared myself, you know, because you know for certain reason I'm preparing myself for the worst. Not for the worst, but one thing you gotta know is that you gotta come to acceptance. And I hope you come to acceptance, brother, or you already have, you know, it's best, you know, and then, you know, I know your mama will want you also, you know, to, because we gotta keep moving on, brother, no matter what, brother, you know, you gotta keep moving on. Things are tough, things are awesome sometimes, things are terrible. We gotta move on. All right. Yeah, we gotta move on. That's best we can do. Now I'm gonna add some Loctite in there, and the longer screw will help, but not too long. Where it's going to make it stop. So that's the trick. If you don't have one of these, the ones that have a 2.5 diameter, where this won't wobble, I always use that with the Schumacher 3-speed. It's the best thing they have because you can't use a flange bearing. You know, the only thing you can prevent it from going forward is having that play in between. And I think I got it a little bit. You know, I also had to grind up some stuff. That's okay. Um, these are the shoes that it came with, which I'm surprised they didn't blow in there. They're still intact. The spring was still intact. It wasn't scraped up. It's tucked in there. It's like tucked in the flywheel. That's why you can't put any flywheel. You gotta make sure for the 3-speed, you gotta have one that tucks in. I tried to put a flywheel, a regular one, like a Savage, and I overlooked that. I overlooked that the spring is on the outside, right? Yeah, it's right on the outside, and the clutch, the 3-speed clutch bell only covers so much of the clutch shoe, and it leaves exposed. If you put it on the regular clutch bell, I mean a flywheel, it will leave the spring exposed outside and just cover the area of the contact patch. But um, yeah, I put the saps. Oh no, no worries, big boys, big boy toys. Oh, you want me to test drive it? Yeah, I'll make a video of it. Gently, a gently video, gentle video. All right, let me see. Did I miss anything else? Oh yeah, Gildor, I changed just the gears. Everything else is good on it. I was thinking like this thing was messed up, but the only thing messed up were these clutch shoes. Hope y'all doing good today, brothers. Hope y'all had a wonderful 4th of July yesterday. I got a chance to make a video with the Savage. Not the best, but it's something. I mean, not something, but I can't. I did look. I didn't buy any fireworks. I I didn't snatch them, but I had to ask a lot of times if I can get a firework so I can put it on my RC car. But at the end, they were like, "Yeah, go ahead, put one on." So they gave me a firework. Then my neighbor gave me firecrackers, and then I did these. My best firework was recorded. Was recorded in slow motion. No, I missed one of them. It was the big one, the spectacular one. And it was awesome. I had a good time. We had a bunch of fireworks that I didn't buy, that weren't mine, and I didn't lit up, but I was right there picking them up, cleaning. You know, uh, just picked up the third menace in a lot, says Nitro Pimp. Almost. I mean, awesome, brother. No, you do need a big space, bigger, like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times, 15, 20 times bigger than the parking lot you did your what is it, a Habeo GT7? Oh, I can't remember what they're called, brother. But I just saw it. Your red Habeo. Looks awesome. Looked awesome. Ripping that thing in the middle. Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, for that 3-speed. Oh man, you can have good time. Have a good time here and there. Just normal, normally. But you want to catch it up to speed, it needs a lot of room. See that Pro 21 doesn't spin as fast. I mean, it spins fast, but it takes time. And it doesn't use a lot of fuel, surprisingly. That's one thing about the Pro 21. It does not use a lot of fuel. You know. These things, oh man, LRPs. Right now, the compression that it has, and I know that he thinks it's already broken in. I'm sure he's put a bunch of fuel in it. But I'll tell you what, brothers. It gets to a point where if you don't heat it up or help it, you're just gonna waste your fuel, and yeah, it's gonna break in okay, but a lot of people talk about how LRPs are sensitive. If they overheat, they'll warp, and that's it, and they run hot, but they don't. The way I freaking every time I preheated this thing when I broke it into 32. By the way, Nitro Pip, I saw you. Never freaking hesitated with getting stuck. Rotostar, you'll never know until you break the one-way bearing. But the one-way bearing, they usually take a lot of initiative torque, But then, um, what's it called? You get this thing heated properly. Oh, it's gonna be so much easier to start, so much easier. But you gotta know when it's rich, it cools down so fast. That's why it'll get started again after you heated it up over 200 degrees. Check the crankcase and it's hot, 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 hot. You know, that's the running temperature. Always run at 200 degrees. And then once you know it's broken in, besides pulling the pull star without the glow plug and knowing that it doesn't catch on the sleeve and it's smooth, 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 um, you put the glow plug back on and then it's like hard, hard, hard. And that's because this needs to be at least 200 degrees hot. That's the operating temperature. Not really like 180, but still not far away. 140, 130, like this, you're going to get stuck, maybe rip the cord. It's too much. You can't tell when you use a roto start. That's why I'm letting you know not your pimp. Because I've broken a lot of one-way bearings because they didn't know about heating. Even when they're already broken in, it's still hard. But then I hear a lot that they don't last and this and that. Not too many gallons, 2 gallons tops. I lost count, but there's more than 2 gallons. It was my first engine, and it's still like you can feel it. Like it's not pull start. I have it on the rotor start, but you can feel that the rotor start struggles. And yeah, it struggles because once it goes back down to like under 150, 130, 120, 100, like it will catch on. And it gets hard again. Real quick. That's what I'm saying. If your engine is idling and it's over 200 degrees, like a Traxxas, because Traxxas, they just had to make those things as fast as they could. They're the fastest in radio Fastest in making shit, not fastest in speed. Right? So this pipe will need a proper 28 pipe, brother, because it's for a truggy. So that's why I gotta figure out ways to put big pipes. The smallest big pipe that I've seen that will work for this is from Always Fast Racing. That 28 pipe is the shortest 28 pipe I've seen, and the smallest. And I'll show you. As a matter of fact, let me show you which one I'm talking about. It's this one. It's the one on my Nova Rossi 28.8, and what's it called? I used to have it on the 3 speed, but it was just breaking that pin. I was telling you. That's what I'm letting you know, Gildor, that you're gonna have to take it easy on the grass. You can't send it fully on the grass. It's gonna have too much torque, and it's gonna have too much. It's gonna spin too fast, and if you have it lean, it could most likely just rip something apart. Because you know the leanage doesn't mean it's more powerful. It just means when it's super lean that you have a lot of air is just gonna cause it to even boom even more, but with less fuel, and that means more heat, and then that means more boom more boom than the engine can take, the engine internals, and you're gonna start having wear, horrible wear, even cracks. You get microscopic cracks, molecular cracks. uh, yeah, it's gonna break stuff. You know, the fastest, like I was saying, the fastest I was able to record on grass is 58 miles an hour, and I broke like 10 pins. And I wanted to get it 55. 50, 55 was my goal. No, 50. 50 was my goal. 55. I can't remember, but I think it was 55, brother. I think I set myself a 55 on that field with that much space, and I did it with this by single gearing it. I couldn't do it with the 3 speed. Single gearing, I it did 55 like this. It's so quick. So torquey. Oh, and it also has the Savage clutch bell. But that is the shortest pipe that you don't have to cut the body. You do have to raise it up, but it's the least of a concern. The least concern ever. Uh, Loctite this thing up. Let's clean up the stain. This one. Oh my god. That was too much. But that's fine. It's gonna stay there for days. I left something like that for days and I've been using it for days until it ran out. So uh Roy Holler, Turtle RC Racing. What is up, brother? Welcome to my channel. I do not recognize your channel, your name. My name is Ever. Welcome to my channel. Let me see. Let me check out these chats. I can't ignore the chat. I gotta participate in chat. I used to be bad with chat. Now gotta get on it. Gilder Spice, simplest. People toys if you don't. Okay, got that one. It's okay. Let's pick the third menace. Oh yeah, Nitro Pimp picked up his third menace. Nice, brother. Yeah, we were talking about the spacing. Need a lot of space for them. Pimp has all the goodies. Pimp is going to try to collect. It looks to me like he's trying to collect every RC ever made. I don't know. That might be a great idea. But awesome collection. Builder brother. Um, just installed a Vox Dicey 12 in my Shipper Velox. Brother, that's 2 Pro, brother. Big Boy Toys talking about how he put it Vox DC. DC 12, could that be 10? No, right? No. Dice, no. Something else. I don't know. I can't play the guessing game here, brother. Everett, what pipe would you recommend? Okay, yeah, that pipe. The Always Fast Racing should have one. Last time I checked, I think he had one, but you can always use any other one that does not interfere. That one will work. It always works. As a matter of fact, it might give you more RPM. Maybe less torque because it's not breathing properly, but it should give you like more RPM, most likely. Um, Probably not, but it might. It's not gonna prevent you from running it, brother. Good. It is gonna run good, but it's not gonna give you all the beans, and that might be good. Restriction might be good because it'll probably help not break anything. I mean, not anything. That pin. Not everyone. Not everyone. Just 500 of the cool ones. That's your pimp goes. Yeah, I don't have every RC. Just the cool ones. Yeah, brother. There are some questionable ones out there. I still have more that I wanted to pick up, but I had to stop. But it's not if I can afford them. Uh, I'm on the. I got plenty of them too. I have not gone to all of them. I have. Oh, Nitro Pimp, check this out. I moved to a house where they had some kayaks, and they were brand. The brand is um, Frenzy. And then I also have a 1/8 scale buggy that's really heavy, and it's called the Frenzy. I don't know if the same logo, but they do have the same lettering. I don't know if it was part of like the whole outdoor pack that you get a nitro buggy and also a kayak. I'm not kidding. I should show you one day. Post a picture of it. But it's pretty cool. The X Factor 2 is a horrible truck, but it's cool. It looks cool. Are you talking about the one that looks like a Radio Shack truck that has too much weight to look at? Like, can't even, like, it's high tech. I'm not kidding. But I'm not referring it to a Radio Shack that has Radio Shack parts. No, not toy grade. I'm talking about Radio Shack because I see that a lot of Radio Shack trucks have had the shock straight up and down, right? And links, kind of like the Mad Crusher. A bunch of links. Kind of like the Clog Buster. I think the Clog Buster has a bunch of links. Yeah, and it's wobbly, and it's high, and the body's way too high. What is up, Texas? I mean, Texas. How you doing, brother? Did you get a chance to do I did a 4th of July run. I don't know if y'all seen that short video yet. But nobody seemed like they wanted to see it. Well, I don't know what was going on, but it wasn't showing me any views. That's okay. I thought maybe everybody partied hard last night, which is okay too. Alright. I hope I didn't lose my stuff. Okay. Chill. Brother, chill. This one doesn't go there. Let me see what happened right here. I think I got the right pieces. Oh, you saw it, not your pip. Literally uncontrollable at any throttle point. Any throttle. I bet. Tips over. That wasn't it. That was not the pen. Where did it go? Yeah, this was too thick. I think it was this one. Man, this is nuts. I think it was this one. Whoops. I think. Am I playing the guessing game? Brother, there's something going on. Hold on. I'm gonna have to shave some stuff down. Yes, this one. I can still reduce that play, but do I have to? Let's check it out. Who has in mind to burn some nitro? I know Texas is doing a break-in. Texas, did you finish breaking in your engine? We want to see that buggy. Buggy. All right, what seems to be the problem, officer? Uh, 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 uh. Oh, we got interruption. Interruption. Okay, so we have interference. We must shake some stuff down. Might not, might have to, might not. Might be minute. Okay. So this little spot right here. Can I see it? Can I? Right there. Hmm? Yeah, this part right here. I gotta shave it down. Not shave it down, but kind of make some space. Just gonna chop it. Chop it without. Woohoo! Maybe a better approach. Maybe like this. There we go. Would that be enough? Probably not. Maybe. 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 I want to win the lottery, brother. You know why? So we can tour worldwide. Oh, I talked about it, right? How I want to have a Nitro RC headquarters here located in US of A. Nitro RC Association. No, no, nothing like. Wait, I think there already is one. But something that doesn't have to do with like say that it's operated and not maintained but operated and controlled by the government. Don't want to make it a corporation. Just want to make it a like you know how Microsoft has their own buildings and Elon Musk has all his Tesla stuff, buildings. I don't think there's any buildings besides the brand, but I'm talking about the movement, like the World Trade Center, like the FBI. Hmm. All right, we're good. Are we? Yeah. Now I must. Ooh, 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 ooh. I gotta tighten up this thing. Give me a sec. That's the wrong one, brother. You're kidding me. How did it strip? Killing me softly. He sent me a screw right here that it might help. Nope, it doesn't have a ridge. Strong in my nope, it moves around. Strong in my pain for his love. One time. Yeah, I can use the same screw. Nope, nope, nope. We gotta use the hex, hex. Let's try another one of these. I have faith in these things. Whoa, whoa, get that out, brother. That's not the right one. Just one more sec. I'll show you what I did. That's the wrong one again. Nice. The play, superb. Strong in my pain, so you speak. Why is that song still stuck in my head? Okay. All right. That's scraping. That's what you get for. Oh wait, I haven't knocked these. Move. Whoops, brother. No whoopsies, man. No more whoopsies. Exhale. Oh, I missed him. Uh, Nitro Pimp says. Oh, let me go back up. Text. Nitro Pimp says that one wobbly with the 24/7.25. Think it's a lot of power. Uh, maybe if you stiffen up the shocks, it will handle a little better. But still, like the size dimensions is like a Radio Shack truck. Kind of like if you tip it a little bit, or even if you turn, it'll tip over. Kind of like uh, a Savage when you're going fast. But these you don't have to go fast, right? To tip over. Well, that's what it seems like because the bodies are high too. They're not set like at a point where it's like in the center of gravity with the rest of the stuff. I mean, it's like you can see a bunch of space in between the chassis and the body. Like you feel like you can bring it down, but there's other stuff in there that interrupts. Like the design of it. I'm not saying it's cheap as a. There's no way as comparable as a Radio Shack, but it looks similar. I want to see it, Frenzy. Oh, you want to see it? Let me go take a little break out there. Use the gym, the men's room, and I'll bring it down. It's right here. Maybe you can do that now. Oh, oh, oh! Here it comes. Oh, crap. Man, ladder. come on. Hold up. Oh no, I was wrong. It's an FTX Frenzy. I thought it was the same brand. Yeah, check it out. FTX Frenzy. The engine looks brand new. It's just been sitting. I think it's probably been ran. I don't know if it's been ran, but I checked the engine and everything. Oh, y'all can't see that. So I guess I'm gonna use this buggy. I thought it was a really heavy buggy, but if I have time, oh, 28.8 time. I don't know. I gotta talk to Texas Hill, Texas. Oh man, I got more messages than I can keep up with. All right, let me put this away. So I was wrong, but look, I thought that buggy was a out of commission buggy. I mean, what can I say? Like super heavy and race, not race ready, not a proper race buggy, right? It's probably heavy and whatnot, but it's kind of not. Kind of looks like the other buggies. Maybe because I saw those huge shocks. It has the same Menace pipe header. Has a few parts. It's FTX. FTX is. They have a new version buggy of an FTX 1/8 scale. It doesn't look like that. That. I got to enter. Yeah, Texas. I am. But it's only 21 engine. You could only use the 21. Oh, but I gotta buy the gears and all that stuff. You're gonna have to guide me. You're gonna have to guide me, brother. Man, we got a full house. Shout out to Full House on Nickelodeon. Was that it? The show? Can't remember. All right. Let me see. Just picked up 30-year low. All right, here, brother. Open test drive it. Yes, I'm gonna test drive it. Gildor. They'll let you know. Um, Rory. Yeah, Rory Holler. Welcome to the channel. I do not recognize your channel, so gotta go and subscribe. Just subscribe, brother, to your channel. Just channel myself to your channel and subscribe. Um, it took me all the way back up here. Cantilever shocks on. Oh, those are great. Depending where you have them, maybe. What do you think, Texas? You think they're great? Cantilever shocks are great depending where you put them? Because if you put them on the side of the chassis, kind of like the Mat Force or Mat Crusher, it's kind of not good. It'll work like the Revo. Oh, Texas says he's on the third heat cycle. You got a carb leak. Carb leak. Ooh. Um. Yeah, check those leaks. Check those leaks, brother. You gotta check them. Otherwise, um, your tune won't be on point and it won't sustain. Texas Soul Country. And by the way, if you didn't know, if you change your pipe, you're gonna have to probably change your tuning every time. I mean, you change your pipe. They all work. You know, you can always use. I always mixed up a 21 with the 30, 28. And they don't have the same torque, like I was saying, but they can probably give it more RPM. Um, the LRP gave you a run for your money. What do you mean, Nitro Pimp? It broke? Don't tell me it broke. Or you talking about the fuel? I heard you. I heard you on the video talking about how it's so it feels like it has rabies. It's gushing stuff all over the place. Gushing fuel, not burning the fuel. Something, right? Yeah, that's normal. I always saw those LRPs. Man, even after they're broken in, you know, these engines they use a lot of fuel. And if you run them lean, you can go through them fast. But yeah, I've noticed mine. Oh my god, the 32 LO lasts like a couple runs. If I have it idling for too long, it'll go through the fuel completely, like if it's running. You know, and that has to do too with like having too much pressure. Well, it depends, you know. Depends what kind of pipe you have too. Might be running lean because of that, but not really. Usually, when you have a lot of restriction or a smaller pipe, usually you get more back pressure, or maybe less, but usually there's a lot of back pressure. But you need the return pressure also probably higher. Um, Never had out the box needle sticking out so far in my life. She makes the noise though. Oh yeah, I seen that. Yeah, that's how usually they are through break-in, brother. You have to have it super lean and have the idle gap like almost twice as the factory setting. You know, you gotta run them through and then you gotta constantly heat it up because with the fuel it cools down and then it's gonna get uh, tighter and tighter and then you're gonna have scraping problems. That's the way I look at it, you know. But you know, people have been happy. But what I'm trying to, I guess, I don't know. I think, I think we're supposed to figure out how to make these things last the way they're intended, because we have the ideas shortened. Like we think it lasts 2 gallons of runtime after break-in, but in reality, they should be lasting about 5, even 6, or even up to 10. Depending how you run it, right? Only if I can have an animation picture, animated. Once I get to animation and video editing and video production, I mean, I can probably kind of like in a microscopic level. I don't know. I don't know how to do that, but I can see it in my mind. How like I was saying earlier, since some of you weren't here earlier, I can see it in my mind, and I've seen how scientists explain in thermodynamics or anybody how molecular bondage works, you know, and with heat. So in metals, it gets to a certain point where You heat it too much and it melts, right? But then there's another point where it's heated hot enough where the moleculars are pushed. If you could look at it in the microscope enough, you can see the molecules, the little balls, if they're balls, move and move into a shape, right? But when you don't have it hot enough, you're carving it, right? You're carving the piston against the sleeve. But if you have it hot enough, you are moving the shape of the pinch outwards instead of scraping it. Taking material out. That's the way I look at it. So yeah, you gotta have that they call it. I don't know what they call it. It's also in engines. They run best at their breaking point. Well, not really. Their threshold. Is that the word threshold? A certain threshold. So yeah, you should enter JP's. Yeah, that's JP's. JP's. I tried looking up. Texas. I tried looking up his channel and I couldn't find it. Mio Drone 4K. What is up, brother? How you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. Left man, mine was the same way. Let your pimp. Texas, hear me out. The RCR modded 32 fired first hit and ran great. The ZR32. Screw that guy. Wasted a lot of Byron 30 on that. Break in. Yeah. Oh, and Nitro Pimp. Also, with the 30% fuel is always considered race engine for broken in engines, and they don't have enough oil to help it break in. Say you don't use enough heat, right? It always helps to use 16% or something. I think the lowest content, the lowest fuel nitro fuel content has the highest oil content. Like 16 has probably what I've seen. VP fuels 16 have a higher content, and race engines with higher uh, nitro content they have the least. Like the race prep is like 8% oil or maybe 7. I'm not sure. Maybe 8. But the 16% has I think 9% or 10. Might be 12. It might be 12. I figured out the rotor start swap in the 360, 380 from the crazy drive motor Z. The Byron was marked 10% oil. Oh, that's okay. Yeah. I guess that one is for like off-road truggy. Off-road truggy fuel or buggy. It's not buggy. 21 engines, yeah, you can use some that are 30%, 33%. I used to use 33% all the time. I I realized that was a waste of money because I didn't have any engines that ran on 33%. You bought it 4 years ago and it was still good. I thought nitro fuel went bad. That's what I thought. And it went bad and you gotta use it the right way. But I guess if you have it sealed right and not in a hot place, it should be fine. But did I get through everybody? Yeah, like I was saying, hopefully Texas, you can guide me. I should get on it. Oh man, but I don't know. What's the deadline? I didn't ask you. I don't know if, what's the deadline for? I think I heard the date, but I can't remember. Did you put money on the low C8 with 350. Okay, so Texas not filming. Going to run 12 buggies off the track to see who's the fastest. Take sale country. You just need a 42 spur, gear, 15 bucks, 6 tooth pinion, 10 bucks. Alright, you're gonna have to let me know. Also, I gotta let you know the thread pattern, the bolt pattern. Hopefully, it's the same one. Deadline Sunday, July. Last Sunday of July. Oh, this month just started. Oh, yeah, I'm tripping out. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as the seal says Nitro Pimp. We're gonna try it. I want to try it. I want to go for it. I mean, I don't know what's the price though. I haven't heard the price. We're already worried about the price. Stick to the program. Get paid after, brother. Talking to myself. Let's put. Oh, this is sweet. What's that 350? I don't know what you're referring to. Nitro Pimp. So your money's on the low C8. One of the runners on the group, on the competition. You're a 20-year-old. Have you Nitro Pimp? Have you tried using? Oh, the Los 21 350. Oh, okay. Nitro Pimp, have you tried using that 20-year-old fuel, or you just have it stored just for um remembrance? Remembrance. That's a souvenir. I stare at it every few months. Oh yeah, it's good to stare at things. Brings the real emotion. You can feel. You can feel it. Music is you. Can you feel it? Okay, I can't tighten it now. I can't mesh it now because I gotta put everything else on. One thing I should have done. I want to get the carburetor out. Looks fine. So get these out again. For the last time. Promise. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold it, hold it, hold it. I don't want to mess up the threads. Alright. Got it out. Bring in the race. Brace yourself, brother. Oh, whoa. Before we forget, adjust this thing. Okay, what else am I missing? Nope, that's it. Oh. We need the fuel treatment. I mean, I need to bore out the fuel line. The fuel line. I need to bore out the nipple. My fuel nipple inlet, outlet. Do I have one small? Really? I don't. I have. All right. This is big enough. Oh, bro, we got enough fuel right here. I mean, it's enough. Wait. Nope, it's not enough. Let me see this. Yeah, that's enough. Yep, should be. Look, if this is not big enough, all you gotta do is not. This might be too lean right there. So you might go have like if say you're using a 21 specific fuel tank, not a 28, because the 28 has a bigger hole, bigger gap inside and between for more fuel flow, right? But with this, don't really need to do all that because it can compensate from the restriction just opening it. It's not really restricting it. It's just not. It's kind of like the pipe. You use a different pipe. The pipe isn't the same size all over. 100% the same one. It's gonna have something different in it, or the baffle or something's gonna be a little smaller or bigger. Therefore, you gotta tune it. Yeah, I don't think I need a. I want to. I don't think it's necessary. I just did it online because But if that's the case, if it's not, it should have enough. It should. And all you gotta do if it doesn't is just richen it up more. Give it more fuel. Unrestricted over here. Because they're all restriction points. But they all flow the same. They should flow the same. Doesn't, just open it up more. Brother, where's my stuff? Come on. It's ready. Yeah. Celebrate, come on. Whoa, I'm off camera, brother. Sorry. Oops. Picture. Let it go. Your shed gets to 12 degrees. 120 in the summer? Whoa, that's hot. That's hot. That's hot, brother. Woo! Florida. Florida. Uh, 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 uh. One, two. That it? Holy craps. Get it tight. Now loosen up a little. Tight, loosen. Tight, loosen. Did I just scratch it? No, that was there. All right. Oh, he wanted me to test it, but how am I going to test it? I can turn it on and accelerate it with my hand. Test it. Outside. Uh-oh. Gilder, we also need another... I can make him one. Make him one. I forgot. If you're watching, the carburetor is shorter than the Pro 21. Look how long this thing sticks. So we need a longer throttle link. It's too short. It's not gonna reach. It's not gonna reach. Doesn't reach. But I think you can sort that out. Or, well, I'm gonna have to put my works on it. You want to get this thing going? Let me get it going. I'm not gonna put the same. I'll send you that back. I'm not gonna be able to put the same. What's it called? Same type of link. They do have them on Schumacher.com. You might find them. They're for the 28, for the Schumacher Fusion 28, and the Schumacher Fusion 28 is the one that has the longer rods that are this thick, which is, I think it's like, I don't know how many millimeters, but it's not the same as regular rods. That one's thick. That one's like a link. It looks like a turnbuckle. Hmm. Uh, all right. Where? Also, your where your O-ring works. There you go. Write it out. We'll test that in a sec. There. Whoa, whoa. Let's get to it. At your pimp, are you thinking about putting a bigger block on your menaces? Because more power becomes more responsibilities, like not using it at its max potential. So break it. But they run great. They run great. Yeah, I noticed that, brother. Notice it's just like the we can call it normality because it is normal the way it's intended, right? They're gonna sell you something that can break by going its top speed.
Hello, motor.
Let's take this out. So this is out, and we must make one. Nice. This one's rotted. Is it big enough? Yep. Oh, I guess we got the luckies. Then I have to. I don't have this many. I didn't think I had one. Get a bigger rod. Give me a bigger rod. Thread. This one. Great. Oh, I can use this one. So I can use the stock one. This is a steering link, steering rod. The other one's a throttle rod. The steering rod has two sides. One of them is broken. One of them is broken. And I'm gonna use this one, I guess. Right. Should be straight. Try to get it straighter. Whatever that did. Oh, I see something. Well, I didn't eyeball it, but I can eyeball it and see. It's straight enough. Oh, I see another defect. I might have to do that with the thing on. Pillow. Man, this thing's tight. Yeah, nice Schumacher Menace is pure art, brother. I have a brand new one, all aluminum, and I stare at it. I stare at it a lot, but I put it away. I don't want it to get dusty. But I did manage to get all the parts, new parts, aluminum ones, all of them that they had available after 20 years. No, not after 20 years. I mean, trying to get all the parts after 20 years. As good as it goes. Now I can bend it. Yeah, this is too short. It won't reach. See, this is smooth in there. Doesn't bind or get stuck. Nope. So we're good with this one, I guess. Okay. I know. For that, let's put on the steering. Get on the steering. Whoa, whoa. Beep, beep, boom. What? This one. Hmm. So I'm gonna have it straight across. Make sure it doesn't interfere with the. Haha, put it the wrong way. Another oopsie. For the bottom. Mm, the hell is this toothbrush doing there? I didn't need it. Do, 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 do. Do we have return accident just in case we die out of battery? Yep. All right. Started it out with the steering link. The steering link I'm talking about is this one. But on the Fusion, it's shorter. Right? And that was a broken Fusion link. Good. Are we good? We are good. So, link on. Did I just hit that? I just inhaled it for no reason instead of blowing it in. Alright, next is the pipe. What kind of deal are we gonna deal with the pipe? Well, this fit, should fit technically. Not really. Probably shave it down. But if it fits, miraculous. Yes, we're good. Didn't have to deal with that issue. No more obstacles. Shout out to my ex. Left me because she said we're dealing with too many obstacles. But we gotta overcome them, right? And when she left me, I realized what she meant. Hard thing, but hey, I wish her the best. She still calls me and tells me she checks up on me. You're like, what? Girl, you left me for a reason. You said I was an obstacle. Alright, brother. The Nitro Addiction. What is up, brother? How you doing? Okay, that brace is broken. Take it out. Alright. Alright. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Oh, good to know, brother. Good to know. Over here doing my first, what can I say, customer base. Can we say that? Customer base build? Is that what they say? I'm not sure. I think I'm saying the right thing. If I'm not, I'm referring to my first customer, my first work. Um, well, this is the wrong pipe for this. Gildor, what's going on right here, brother? You have the wrong pipe. They gave you the wrong pipe. This pipe is for a Schumacher Fusion. This is the wrong pipe, brother. And I'll tell you why it's the wrong pipe. You're going to have fuel oil gushing in through um, the nipple. Well, you know that this pressure line goes to the fuel tank, right? You have it like that instead of having it like this. Most likely, uh, more fuel oil is gonna go through and clog up the stuff, make your stuff run lean because now you gotta pressurize the uh, the tank, right? So I know you can twist them, brother. I know you can twist them. These things are twistable. I just don't know if they're glued, but if I can't do it with my arms, I don't want to deal with it because I don't want to mess this pipe up. This pipe is pretty pristine. It's pretty good because they don't end up like this. They usually end up all torn up. But yes, you got to get proper pipe. We can put this for now. Won't do any harm. And then yeah, you gotta route this proper way. This is, I don't know what to do with this. All right, squeezed in there. We can cut this thing shorter because it's still a little too long. Oh, my screen. I cracked my screen. Whatever the hell that went. We could put this. Have it sticking out on the side with the hole in the body if we orient it. I can't turn it over. Come on. There we go. Finally sliding. I have it turn like that because that's the way it's supposed to be. And then put this pipe sticking out that way. And then the body, we'll cut it something through to make that thing blow out. Like one of those drag racing cars you see with crazy turbos coming out of the trunk. I mean the hood. Like the wastegate. We can make it look like a wastegate, brother. Instead of instead of the pipe. Okay, so yeah. That's what we want always, is to have this thing oriented upwards for the least amount of oil. I don't know. That's me. You don't want to run into problems. It's a good prevention system I like to follow. You said videos out. Check it out after live. It's over big booms. Oh, that's your pip. You just pulled out a video? Is that what you're saying? John, still have all your. Oh. That's your pip. He's asking somebody if they still have all their fingers. Alright, did I miss any? Still, there really doesn't go back. Oh. Museum, we got 120 in the museum. Oh yeah, that's your pimp goes. John Zever's in the zone. Don't bother him. Doing it over here. Being up to date with, if we can call them dates. Not dates. I didn't announce this. Say I was going on. Usually, I look at it as a calling. Like as soon as, like, I don't know how to describe it, but in pure supernatural form, I can say that all of you, as soon as I get enough juice of thought from all of you, the signal reaches all the way over here, and it tells me, hey, instead of calling me, right? In other words, instead of calling me through the phone and telling me, hey, go on, go on. Hey, are you going on today? Don't have to do that no more, I think, because I'd say if 3 or 4 people say or wonder about me in the first day, in the same day, I go on. Don't make me go on. For some reason, I'll leave everything, put everything aside, and go on. That's the way I look at it. Because it's not mostly me now. I don't think it's me now that I want to go on. Like only. I've become. I've become the guy. And that's awesome. I wouldn't trade it for anything else. I want to be that guy, brother. I really do. I'm just laughing because it just sounds weird to me. It sounds to me. But it's just me. Like for example, a lot of people think the color pink is feminine, but it's not. It's masculine. Why? Because I guess there's a way of measuring what colors are feminine, meaning the colors that have a more negative pull to them. Not negative, I can say. More attractive. Anything attractive like magnets, they have to be the negative has a stronger pull, right? It's the one that pulls. Something like that. Here. If this has, I guess, less photons than the color red, I guess red is, purple is less, right? It's less. So you would think, since purple is the highest vibrating color of the rainbow, as a matter of fact, fun fact, and the red is the lowest color, and purple would be more masculine, right? Because it's stronger, has a stronger light. The box for this, for the Menace, I don't have it. I have the Manic box. They're all purple. All the Schumacher cars, they're all purple, like the HPI. Um. Oh, ever. He says Nitro Addiction bought a metric funk ton of fireworks. Yeah, we had a blast out here too. We had a blast out here. But that would be cool right here. I might want to use a different grommet because you did send me the body too. But I'm gonna have to test out my body. Body I have. So yeah, you see that? That could this could totally work, right? See, it's mounted right there. Just gotta fix those little funky on the pole height post, the height of the post. We'll bring it up, and it should be good. Look sideways right here. Make it look like I wanted to cut it from the body, so it looks intentional, right? It doesn't look like a Mickey Mouse program. You know what I mean? But we'll see. We'll see after. It looks good that this grommet is gonna. I think it's gonna be okay. But now let's change it. I don't want to cut anything, but it'll get in the way. It won't get in the way for sure. Another thing I'll do is to have it here. Probably scoot it all the way back as possible. Because how's that gonna look? It's not gonna get anything dirty. But it would help if it was straight out. Maybe I should do that for him. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can twist this thing, man. But not really. Because if we twist it, it doesn't justify this thing over here. I see why. Okay, this is a fusion. And even though if you spin it around like a CVEC pipe, like CVEC pipe, you can twist them. Because this one does have that. I have a pipe that's opened up. Well, he's gonna change it, so let's just leave it. I can leave it like that. He's gonna change it later, put a different pipe. We'll go from there. I need. Yeah, this puny little thing is not gonna do good either. It's thinner than the other one. What? Make one. Oh, this one's easily madeable. Rod, if you have a way you can open that opening, since the screw, maybe the through. All right, I almost lost y'all. I almost lost it right there. There's another screwdriver. Oh man, what the hell? There it is. Please don't fail me now. Okay, we're in. Now from there, I'm gonna straighten it out. Then bend it. Do, 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 do. Think it's too long. On the other side. Are you serious, brother? What is going on here? Yeah, this thing's too clampy. Let's put it on there first then. Yeah?
Can I go to the store later?
Yeah.
What's it called? Alex is gonna come over for a little bit.
Okay. I was in the zone. My daughter just came in. Oh, all right, Nacho, take it off. Cool, brother. Hey, thanks for dropping by. And say what's up. Hope you have a good one. Oh, it's nighttime already. Woohoo! Yeah, we're in different time zones. No wonder. No wonder. Now I wonder because I've been trying to figure out what times you go online usually. That way we don't. But we always seem to be going at the same time with traffic. All right, brother. Have a good one. Okay. Got that there. I'm gonna have to put it there like that. You have to get a longer fuel line. Route that differently. They have a short one for. Or where's my rice? Yeah, that's not gonna reach. That's not gonna reach. Easiest way not to get it caught with heat will be down here. Not really, but best. So let's put it over here. Yeah. I don't know how you're gonna want to route it. There's so many ways of routing this, brother. You choose your destiny. Mm, that's good. That's good. Okay, what else next? Is there a filter? Temporary? Oh, you have a filter. I have to remember to take it off and send it back out. Yeah, this thing's bigger than the World Trade Center. Thought it was gonna be smaller. Oh, those are the old school. Yeah, you don't want to carry this around with oil, brother. Not all the time. It's gonna ruin it sooner. I want to wash it for you right now. So stop breaking apart. Permission granted? Are you still there, brother? Still there, Gilmore? Uh, this one looks like it has oil clogged up, but it's not like if it matters. Spray it in. Then, oh man, that went all the way through over here. Blow it out. Clear up that line with fuel. I mean, with I don't like this. But this should be. This. There we go. It's signed. Who knows by who? I didn't check if his plug was good. I'll try to start it. The plug is good. Brother, taking off. All right, brother. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by, brother. Hey, I gotta get some information from you. I can't remember. Whoa. This plug looks like a short plug. It's an R5 OS and it's short. Or am I tripping? What is short? No, it's normal. It just doesn't have a freaking big old ridge in the end. I think they shave it off a little bit. But I saw it underneath inside the head button and chamber. It wasn't short. It was like right on. Flush. Perfect. Oh, this one's super cool. Oh, no! The one. Oh, yeah, it is this one. I thought I was confusing it with the Pro 21. Yeah, it is this one. It'll still run. But just in case it's a short one, it's still run. So I'm gonna back it up so many times, like if I'm going back in time when I was born. I'm back to high speed needle a lot. Like a lot, Nitro Pimp. Over. Kind of like a flat top looking head. Well, what can I describe it like? A button. It looks like a button now that you can press. All right. The idle gap is it binding? No. The idle gap is there. Okay. Idle gap looks like it can be reduced, but yeah, I checked the pinch status. It could use it needs to be ran rich. Now, like I was saying, a lot of these they shut off because you got to keep running them during the break-in service. You got to accelerate them. Super rich where it's barely going, and gradually lean it out after each tank. But it takes a lot. I think I'm ready to turn this on. Yes, I am. I'll turn it on and then we'll mark it as completion. How many hours have I been? 5 hours? Oh, I thought it was going to take me like 8 or more. I did come across the diff problem. It wasn't a problem. It's a problem from factory. Um, I need this all the way over here. So I got to cut it. Cut it. Where it? Whoa, that hit the flashlight. Whoa. Oh, I still gotta do the body. Oh, just the mounting. Oh, oh. Get that out. What's in there? Nothing. These are more. It needs more. Dude, that's fine. No, don't pull it. Don't pull it. It's cold. Cold temperature. Don't run nitro's cold. Cold as ice. Oh! What is going on here? These posts. Okay, next is yeah, it's gonna be pretty weird trying to get this to go. Yeah, I wanted to set everything up, but I think he already has everything set up because I might have to reverse everything with the fly sky. It's just gonna complicate everything. I can run it. Gildor can run it right now with this and test it out for you a little bit on the bench. First thing I want to do is move this out. And add some fuel in here. Oh, that's too much. Then what I want to do is let that sink in there. Before too hard yet. Not until the end. Oh, priming. Are we going to be able to prime? Let's see the priming. Can we see the line? Can y'all see the line? This is the fuel line. There we go. Primed with no bubbles. Kind of like your brake line. Kind of like a brake line has to be. Well, just like a brake line. They're not like that, brother. Whoops. See that how it got stuck, kinda? When it's fully broken in, it shouldn't get stuck. So this thing is not broken in. And if it was ran still the way it was ran, oh, whoa. Well, usually when you break it in, it won't get stuck anywhere on the pinch. And when you put the card back, the glow plug back on. Once you put the glow plug back on, oh, it should be like get all the compression back. But like this, you run it the way it was ran. I mean, I know because the high speed needle, they're all the same, flush. Lineage. My LRP over there is over flush, like a millimeter flush from flush. High. 2 complete turns from flush. From the way it comes in the factory. So, yeah. Pretty hard to believe, but LRPs, I always hear him getting feisty, angry, stubborn. And they're also feisty to idle. I'm not kidding, brother. You put the right pipe, you still won't idle right. These things, they have to be like always ring, 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 ring. When you're getting ready to race, you gotta do that. Ring, 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 ring. Let idle. You gotta go ring, 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 ring. Idle, 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 idle. I mean, throttle, throttle, throttle. 10%, 10%, 10%. Okay, I think we're. Oh, why did I put it back on? I never washed it. I call it a flush through. You get fuel. Enough fuel where it gushes out. See that? That's not enough. So we open it. See that how it gets stuck? Like right there. That's a good demonstration. Like it should be like this all the time, not like that. That means still needs a few more seat cycles. Um, with the temp gun. Um, yeah, that's not fuel. I don't think I put that much fuel. Um, more fuel. Open it, wide open. Oh, there we go. There we go. Gushing out. I'm gonna go underneath, upside down. And that thing is colored. Why is it colored? Brother, why is it colored? That should be fine. It's it's not rust. I mean, give it one complete flush. What? Gildor, what is going on here? Why is your engine shooting out all of a sudden? I think it's old fuel. He probably used green, different than yellow. Maybe a red fuel. Made it look brown. The coloring of the oil. Because this TNR oil is green. When it dries out, you'll see your fuel tank super green. I'm just curious why there's so much. This could put more fuel. What's this thing? All right, that should be good. I'm gonna do one more thing. Remove the back plate. Yeah, that is wild. It'll clear itself out. Oh, I'm way out there. What am I doing over there? Getting a little frustrated? Seems like it. It seems like it. Washer. All the way on. Oh! I forgot. Whoa, brother. Jesus. It's great. I should do. Yeah, I do not want to run this engine at high RPM because it's not mine. I'm going to heat it up the way it should be, the way I think it should be. Start it, let it idle, let it run a little bit, and I'll be done. Um, Which idle gap? Yeah. Can't have this on. I'll be able to have to be able to shut it off with my finger. Okay, I think I'm ready to turn this on. More. More. Interfere. Oh no. Yeah, seems good. Oh, here we go. That's it. Are we ready? Yep, let's clear things up. You're saying. Oh wow. I see what you did here. I don't recommend using these wheels, Gildor. You gotta change these. If you don't have the stock ones, you can change them to 12 millimeters. Oh yeah, these are 12. You can use Jado wheels, both of them. Yeah, this isn't. These wheels are not proper. Even if they were good, the foams and whatnot. While wobbly, it's just gonna break. It's just gonna break. It's just gonna mess up the whole hex adapter. Say some Spanish curse words. Um, pendejo is not a curse word. It's actually leaving someone in a critical state of thought, trying to figure out something. Huh. But um, yeah, I can't. I can, but all right. Que la chingada was mostly how you say it. You know, it's stupido. No, curse words. Oh, te va a llevar la chingada. Nah, you're going to hell. Well, not really la chingada. Chingadas. Well, yeah, you can call it a hell. Again, there's people that like to be in hell. There's people that don't want to be in hell, but they are because I'm referring to hell as your heel chakra state of mind, meaning your lower self, acting up upon your lower self. When you see everything stupid and ridiculous and everything's getting you angry and you don't see life fit or you're not comfortable with your life because, I don't know, for some whatever reason, you're not finding life, you're not living life. Life has to be lifting, anything uplifting, uplifting, uplifting. It has to be because life, live it, um, light. The word life, I think, comes from light because there's the li, and lipos have to do with organic. material or lifey. You know the lifey battery, life. So all organic material, most likely, unless it's the opposite. But a lifey has to do with life. Maybe it's made out of leaf. I mean, nitro fuel itself, it's made out of organic material, like probably that's where the word um, nitrate, nitrogen, anything that makes nitrogen, which is the plants. But yeah, lifey, all natural. And anything natural has to uplift you. Anything good for you has to be uplifting. Kind of like the uplifting trance music. To uplift your energy, your light in you, right? Which is life. And you are light. Because everything's a hologram. You never touch anything. You only feel it solid because your mind is telling your brain is telling you it's solid. But if there's anything inside this holographic world, reality, and whatever's pushing these things, my finger and the table apart, has to do with magnetism. They never touch, they repel. Little balls of atoms, electrically charged, that if you go deep enough, supposedly, it disappears. To the string theory. No, but look, yeah, everything that you do in life has to be uplifting, or else you're living on your lower self. You're living on your heels self. Because your body is also designed and composed as the way you uplift yourself in life. Meaning, when you raise your state of mind, you're raising the level. I mean, you're you're raising yourself. It's like if you live in your own body. You are living in your own body. But it's like the matrix is your body. Like you start from your heels, which is the plain side, is the soul side. You come here with the soul, and they say not to wear shoes with soles or any souls because all shoes have souls, and that soul it's trying to tell you that it's taking your soul away from you. Meaning you got to be planted so you can start growing properly like a plant when it sprouts. You know? Over here we're just planted with our souls on our heels. The heel, your bottom of your foot, is considered your heel, but I think that word heel comes from the word, or the word hell comes from the word heel. I don't know, brother. It's a little weird, but I can tell you what I do know and what does make sense. If you start on ground zero, it has to be flat. And if the world out here means flat, I mean, I see that the world is flat outside here in my garden. Well, it looks flat. Unless you bring some kind of, I don't know, but it's all connected, right? It's telling you. You are at ground zero. You are in a negative situation. You're in hell, but not the hell that they tell you that's burning. I mean, the shit burning. We just had the Hawaiian fires, right? In Hawaii, we have all these fires everywhere. If we were not in hell or some kind of, if they weren't telling us, hey, or giving us some kind of indication that we are in some place where awful things happen, well, we got to learn how to live in this awful place and accept it so we can go up, right? Can't live with your past. Don't let yourself get demonized, demoneyed, or demonetized from this matrix. Well, it's not a matrix. It's the way you look at it. It's a matrix being in hell because it feels like something's holding you. Like we always say, they have a plan or they're doing it to us. They're feeding us garbage. No, they're not. They're not here forcing us to eat it like like Hitler did. You know, forcing us to do things. Nobody's forcing us to do things. They're giving us options and we're choosing. We are having bad choices. That's what it is. But they're not gonna stop us from making bad choices, brother. That's where free will comes involved. You know, the porn is always gonna be there. The drugs are always gonna be there. But you're not always gonna be there. So you better think carefully. That's what they told me. So I was like, then what the hell is trying to kill us? And I finally figured it out. My lower self, me. Ain't nobody doing shit to me but me, myself, and I am my worst enemy. And only I can save myself. I can't save no one. But I can let you know what's going on. No, you gotta go through this world and realize that there's a reason why we're built like this. And the signs are everywhere on your palms. That's why they're palm readers. The signs on your tooth. Each tooth in your mouth is connected to an organ. And that's why they always remove your wisdom teeth so you don't get much wisdom to speak of. Brother, it all makes sense. Oh man, they don't call it the wisdom tooth for nothing. I still have them, partial, because I chose to eat. You know, if you choose to eat, you can lose your teeth. And I chose to eat. Yeah, everything out there is trying to get us. Because why? We are in the lowest state of existence. We can call it the beginning. We can call it, um, I call it just, I call it restart. You know how when you're in a video game and this game doesn't let you restart on the level you started, but in the beginning of the game, like Mario, no, Mario lets you start the same level you lost. Even though you're on seventh level, you get to restart the seventh level. I don't think you get to do that here, but it's similar. You know, everything is trying to destroy you. The whole map. The whole map is trying to destroy you. The planet is conscious, and it's you, your lower self, and it's trying to keep you here and bring you back as many times as it needs to. But it's more like a video game. You don't have to be here. And I know that this isn't all of it, brother. That's why, that's how I think death is. Death is just a restart, or is you just going up to the next level. Because you can't be here in the next level. We are all in the same level right now, and that's ground zero. You know what I mean? That's how I look at you. If you die because you didn't do right or wrong, I mean left, you didn't do what you were supposed to do, is because I think that's where intelligence, it makes sense to have intelligence. You know, it's like a tool to pass the game. You know, I always thought about it that way. You know, and it's all functional. I mean, it has to make sense. But you know what doesn't make sense? What gives you money? What makes money? That's what I don't know what makes sense. Because you try to do good things, it's not gonna get you money. If you wanna get money, you gotta figure out how to practically take advantage of your own. You know? If you're if you like for example, in the market, that's how it works. You buy your stock, you gotta sell it twice as much. MSRP. If you don't, you're not gonna succeed in business. That's why business people turns them against their own people. And you have to be that way, or else business wouldn't work. It's not gonna work if I charge so much all the time. Right? But it's the way it is, brother. You know, we like it. A lot of us like negativity, like party. Maybe people went partying one day, actually without booze. They will never go back again party because they were already be fulfilled. Like, yeah, I'm fulfilled with the party. Yeah. But I think that's why they serve alcohol, so you don't remember how good it was. And you go back trying to figure it out how good it was until you realize, hey, I drank my whole life away and I still couldn't. It's called chasing the dragon. The dragon's tail. Life is a lot more fulfilling when you're being uplifted every time. I got this. I forgot I was done. Almost. Yeah, nobody's trying like nobody. There's nobody nice. You can't be nice. If you if you're too nice, you will lose your dignity. That's what sucks. Managers have to be rough. They can't be nice. Managers have to be dicks. You gotta be an uptight person. Not uptight, but not greedy. You gotta compensate your workers, but you gotta keep them in line with the information. Shout out to information. Like for example, I never thought I always thought that the English language was rigged, but it's not. It's actually more literal than literal. Literal itself can explain it. Like for example, information. You got to be careful what information you choose to receive, because if you're receiving the wrong information, you're not gonna like it. That it's keeping you information with the rest of them, right? Like Hitler's formation. You like his information? It's gonna keep you acting like a soldier. You seen that stuff, and it's gonna keep you in formation with however they kept the soldiers in formation, aligned, right? So Brian Galloway says I need a new drug dealer. No, my drug dealer is nature. I don't use anything but anything that can grow as a plant. That's about it, brother. Because coffee's a plant. Unless they're putting additives in it that we don't know of, but that would be illegal. There are repercussions. Yeah, repercussions. Um, Big business avoids repercussions or retaliation from the matrix. Bad karma. Did I say repercussions? No, bad karma. Um, Retribution. Is that retribution? No. Wait, let me figure out what I'm saying. They put what they're selling you in the packet. And if they don't put what they're selling you in the packet, you can sue them. That's one way we can, you know, I tell myself that's one way I know that nobody's making me eat what I want to eat or say what I want to say. No, we all choose the information we want to keep us in formation with the rest of the people that are receiving the same information that we have. But yeah, everything's a drug, even the food, brother. The flavor's a drug. You eat in and out, you're craving it later. Why? Because it's a drug, brother. It's an addiction. They got you. Right? Any flavor. Because nature doesn't have a flavor, brother. Nature's bitter. It might have fructose, sweetness, but it's bitter, brother. Bitter. You get older, you get wiser. All of a sudden, you like your coffee black. Why? Because you know what's up. Your body, your mind already convinced you enough to be like, hey, that's not good for my body. And whatever you put in your body affects your thinking. Because it doesn't just go and circulate around your body. It goes through my little squishy inside my big helmet. All right, brother, let's start this. Enough chatting. Wait, who am I talking to? I'm probably talking to myself. I've been talking to myself this whole time. But Brian says, I need a new drug dealer. No, I never liked or hated drug dealers. I just thought they were all part of the matrix. I don't even think they know what they're doing. They might seem like they do, but they really don't. Because person fully aware wouldn't be a drug dealer. We'd be spreading what Luciferian spread, the light. Yeah, nothing but positivity here, brother. Nothing but positivity. Just want you to know that. Missed the entire stream. No, brother, I'm not even done yet. I'm barely. You just came in the right spot. It's like if you knew what. It's like if you knew what hour or time to switch it to. Like the heating starts at 5:47. Gotta get my groove on. KP, how do you know I'm about to sign off, brother? You missed the whole stream. No, I'm just kidding. I'm about to start this and let it idle for a bit, and then I should be fine. The sock filter that it gave me is pretty easy to remove. That's because the even though it's a 21, that Pro 21 has a huge card. Oh, brother, I don't eat until like about right now. I'm holding it, but it's better if I hold it. The better I hold the fasting, the better. I think that's why maybe I haven't felt so drowsy. But you'd be surprised, brother. I'm trying to let people know that if you want to do more and more than you can even ever imagine, because I'm still trying to cope, brother. I realized that the other day I've been on every day and I've been going on and I was gonna keep going. Like yesterday, I didn't even know it was 4th of July. And listen, no, I do not do meth. I do not do cocaine. I don't even drink Coca-Cola, brother. Hell no. What else? All I do is smoke weed, brother. And I don't smoke weed in front of you guys. That's embarrassing. I don't like. That's like, demonetization state of mind right there, right? I always told everybody that when you're homeless and you have no drive or no energy to want to even get a job, get money, or buy yourself a nice meal, or I don't know, nice chips, something. Nothing but drugs and nothing but misery, right? Once you get to that point, you have been set at that point in that hole, and it's really hard yourself to get out until you realize that you put yourself there because you're always blaming shit on everybody else. Y'all should see when I used to be active, we all used to blame shit on everybody else. Never wanted to take the blame of who lost or broke the pipe, or lost the dope. Right? But I'm not telling you I've never been dope, but I'm telling you because I've been there. You know? I started drinking at 14 and then stopped drinking after 20 years later when I realized there's no point. I'm not proving anything. No point. All I wanted to do is just let people know what I'm going through. And by drinking, I was never going to let them know. Right? So, not until I let them know what the hell was bothering me, I was able to stop, which was difficult. And it has to do with sexual abuse. Everybody goes through that. Unavoidable. It's like a plot or a plan that the government does to keep us, the lower class, submitted. Informed. You know. Um, I'll get through that later. I like to talk about what's going on and what it's the number one cause of a man that doesn't want to stop drinking. But yeah, you got to speak up, speak out, let it out because you're holding that energy. You can let it out, and they call it people call it catharsis. I call it, hey, let me tell you what happened to me so I don't feel like I'm the only one that's dealing with it, right? But, you know, it's, it sucks being down there because you just don't know what to do and you just prefer to live it out. Best thing to do is live it up. Hey, what happened to my? Oh, they're trying to shut me down on MTV, brother. Did I reach the limit? I think I reached the limit. They won't let me check my chat. Yeah, so I smoke. Yes, a lot. I haven't smoked. I should go take a little. Usually I go, hey, I'm gonna go take a little breather. But I smoke weed. I smoke a lot of weed. And I wouldn't say it in a proud way or think I'm cool. No, but I do smoke a lot. And what am I trying to say? That's all. No crack, no cocaine, no meth. To stay up all night, all day. Birther, guy, they used to think I used to do meth because they would see my post at 3 in the middle of the night or whatever, whatnot. But I work graveyard shifts. And also, I'm not even know what I'm tripping because nobody's on my time zone. Mostly. Everybody's like different state, right? But yeah, hey, I smoke weed. I should be over there in the couch. Smoking indica, right? In the couch. But no! I'm right here doing my thing. I was told people, weed does not make you lazy. Weed is like a tool. It's an amplifier. You can amplify your laziness or you can amplify your critical thinking. And y'all know we like to do critical thinking a lot. We zone out. I don't zone out, black out. I zone out in a really deep thought, deep state thinking, right? It could take 30 seconds, 2 minutes, 1 minute, but it helps me. But I know I can do better, brother. I can do much better. The minute I stop smoking weed is the minute I'm gonna 50 times my production. Because y'all might think that this is a little crazy over the board, every day living and every day doing whatnot. I might not have nothing better else to do, which meaning going to school or college, right? But I got plans. That's why I'm doing this, brother. I got a vision. And if I stick with it, it'll be all worth it. And it all depends on me, brother. It all depends on someone. Okay, I'm gonna heat it up to the 5th time. All right, heating it up to the touch. Wow, I just saw the low speed. Can you really go that deep? Yeah, I don't think even if they're like at the end of like their life, even if it's the last tank they have available for you, I don't think you need to run it this lean unless you're trying to hurt it, brother. Um, a lot of times that's what happens when you have air bubbles or you don't have the right pressurizing or this that whatnot. You gotta lean it out because it's too much fuel going in. You know. But we'll see right now how this. I'm gonna have a flush. Go outside. I'm gonna let y'all know how I do this from the beginning. And what sounds and noises to what because it's all about resonance, frequency. Well, yeah, resonance. It's all about the noise it makes. You don't really have to tune it by how many turns and how many tanks you have. It's really about the noise and observing the way it behaves. And if you have it like that, your engine will last so long. And I'm not the only one saying it. 2 or 3 have told me the same thing. But I never claimed anything until I got 2 or 3 more to agree with me. But I can tell you that a lot of times, the impatience and the wrongdoing, overlooking stuff, it comes from You gotta do a lot of stuff. All right, let me get my stuff together because I'm over here just heating this thing over and over and over. And I'm not even gonna start it on this table. Start it out there. Okay. Got that. Got that. Got that. Right there. All right. Let me set myself up over here first. All right, I'm ready. Y'all ready? Let's move. Move, move, move. Oh, hold on. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, yeah. There's my other frenzy. I showed you guys my buggy. I have a frenzy. There's the frenzy thing I'm talking about. Oh, sorry about that. Earthquake, earthquake. Yeah, that really sucks. Nope, that's not gonna work. Oh, jeez. That is fine. I don't want to tip over it. Just have to bring that closer. Oh, God. Now I'm blocking my road. Uneven terrain, brother. Should have just left it where it was. I want to bring it closer. Not really. Don't need to. ¿Qué le digo a mis amigos cuando la miro pasar? Jeez. See, that's what I didn't want to do. So I'm still in the clock. I'm sitting in the clock. The world's a clock. The brain is a clock. Programmed inside the software is based on a clock. The moon and the earth is a clock. Moon and the sun, part of the clock. I don't know which one's the lower hand or the upper hand, but one of them is a clock. Do they overlap? Oh, not. Still a clock. Okay. And this. What else I need? My tuning utensil tool. All right, y'all, give me a sec. I gotta go use the restroom. All right. Hits from the ball. One more minute. One more minute. One more minute. Throw check. Throw check. Don't want anything to vibrate off. Be like, whoa, what the? Whoa. I can see a few things wrong. This fuel tank needs O-rings just like the T-Max fuel tank. I think good. All right, one more. One more what? I'm gonna heat it up. Here we go. Gonna heat it up, and I'm gonna heat it up till I feel it. It's soft. Maybe crack this open a little bit. Easier to read. Don't remove it when you heat it up. It might blow in some dust in there. Some cosmic dust. Yeah, that's a good thing, right? We are cosmic dust. Actually, we are the cosmos. Our face, imprint of the cosmos. Is LRP, LRP spec 2? Isn't there spec 3? 030? Yeah, I've never had a spec 2. The only one I have is I think spec 328. ZR28. Z28R. But that's not what I want hot. The one hot is the crankcase. The crankcase. You don't have to wait till this thing transfers the heat. Heat transfers pretty quickly. I'd say speed of light quickly. That's fairly easy. Fairly easy now. Blow in there. You heat it up more. But since I have no receiver, I'm trusting in the springs and my idle gap screw, so gotta have that ready. And the hell is this? Turn it on. Turn it on over here. On the edge. That should be fine. All right. Okay. I heard the pop. Let's open it up more. Close it up more. Yeah, that's all the way open. Remember the fuel evaporates. It's hot. Need more? Woohoo! So, it's too rich. Let's try that. There's fuel in it. Right. Ow, ow, ow. When do we do that? It wants to run, but it needs more fuel. I mean, more gas. I'm gonna control it with my finger, like if it was a throttle. Once it goes on. Oh, whoa, 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 brother. Super rich. Turn this down. Flush. Should start it on flush. This thing needs to get heated up. The idle gap is like, I would say millimeter. I'll show you in a sec. But I want to start there. Maybe I don't want to start there. Yeah, I'll lower it down in a sec. Hit me up, brother. Hit me up. That's fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It needs more. Y'all saw that how it yanks it too? It's already hot here. But it needs more. Then I'm gonna take this flush. It's flush right there. It's flush right there. Oh, if it was brand new, brother, forget it. So tight, the pinch. The pinch is not compression. The compression is after you shake the pinch, right? Breaking the engine. Uh, an LRP, it has so much pinch that if it makes one boom, it's too much of a boom, but it's enough to make it come back down and go back up again because it's cold. But it'll heat up, trust me. Friction, more friction. The more friction you make, more heat it makes. Like rub your hands together. Rub them not too hard. Start rubbing harder, harder, harder. More heat, more heat, more heat. Fast. All right, let's try that right there. That's a lot smoother. Whoa, 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 whoa. More? Wow. I'm getting cramps. Super super lane. Yeah. I'm not even close where it had the low speed needle. Just gonna put it down. Wow. Why does it have to be open so much? Or maybe the low speed isn't flush with the handle? Can somebody let me know? Yeah, I'm going all the way back in there how it was. Pretty crazy. I was close to slub. Oh, it was close. Man, it got cold already. You see how lean it is already? It got cold. It gets stuck. You don't want to pull that. You want to know that when you use a rotor starter. So the one-way bearing doesn't give up later. It breaks in there and then, man, been through so much. I don't want it to admit. I don't want it to happen again. Does that stay there? Okay, I got one more hour. I mean, 30 minutes should be done. I already finished the fuel. Yeah, I don't know why it has to be like that. That's what happens. Like usually, it will run fine, but I don't know. To me, that's what happens when you don't use heat. You use the engine to make heat. That's oh, right. I forgot that the 21 pipe. I forgot that you have to adjust it differently because it's smaller. It still works. There's probably too much pressure going back to the fuel tank and providing way too much pressure going in the carburetor. Probably got to lean it out more. But I don't know. I don't know where the engine came from. I don't think it was in the it was on the Menace before. You see how when I let go, the RPM just goes back down to how it is now, idling? Too lean. I'm trying to do that. It didn't get mad at me. It spins too fast, brother, on the stand. Putting it on the ground would be different. But as long as it's running there and it's not running lean or going ding, 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 after I let go of the throttle, once I know I have full control or it's controlling it by the throttle, then yeah, no, listen. Jeez. Another one is distance. Schumacher Menace, developing DR30 section. All right. Look. Look at my average on my bubbles. The average on my bubbles is, and that's because I'm already running out of day. You should have seen it. That thing was like, it had no space for bubbles, brother. What do you mean? No space for bubbles. Yes, bubbles take up space. They take up space. All right, I think I'm done. Oh man, it's unbelievable. Am I really done? Am I really done? Yeah, yeah. Check out my mesh. It's still. I hit the third gear, so he wanted to know if this thing was gonna fall apart the way I did it, and I guess I don't know. I just showed him. I think I showed enough right to anybody, or even the first day I drove this. This wouldn't last. These the the assembly wouldn't last. Not even at start. Wouldn't even hit the third speed, the third gear. And hey, that's it runs good. Like I was telling them or saying earlier, that this engine 28, this pipe isn't as constricted or it has way more flow. It has more flow than your regular 28 pipe. It's just smaller, right? And that's not good for its resonance. It needs space so the vibration can expand and contract and expand and create a wave. Because you know why? We weren't born in sin, brother. We were born in a sine wave. Did, did. Born in a sine wave, and they told us we were born in sin. We already sinned. We can't be born in sin. We came back because we sinned. So we live in a sine wave, which is the frequency graph we see in one dimension because it's in a three-dimensional wave. Like it's the spirit. Your spirit is a wave. That's why it's called the spirit because it comes from the word spiral. Well, spiral came from the word spirit because it's an endless spiral. Oh, well, I think so. Yeah, it should be. I mean, I'm just trying to connect the dots, brother. Like Connect Four, I was good at that game. You know, Connect Four. I think that's why they had us because they were preparing us to figure out these things. Because, you know, then we're gonna be like, hey, you gotta do this. What if we don't want to live healthy? What if we want to get high all the time like I used to? I used to want to get high all the time. Awesome, good shit. Shout out to 50 Cent, brother. Shout out to Tupac. High till I die. No wonder why I feel this way. Or when I used to get crunked up, I used to listen to Lil Jon a lot. Hey, yeah. What? What? I'm starting to scream. I'm happy, bro. I finished. Finished the job. Whoa, not yet. I forgot to do the. Let me get back in here. The body, but the body I'm gonna do it some other time later on tonight when I get back. Um, yeah, and that's that. Yeah, we got four back. Okay. You know, when you get into that state of mind, that frequency, when rappers are trying to shove words that have power into your mind with yourself, which is music, so you can connect and have a path through a secret door path to sneak in. All that gibberish, like getting high all the time, or ride till I die. You know, I I figured it out. So, what's the best thing to do? I mean, if you ever want to uplift, you know, and see how things are beautiful, more beautiful. I'll tell you that. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's more beautiful to feel life, to be filled with life, right, brother? Because there's no more seeds and fruits. They've removed all the seeds so they can modify the fruit so it can be sweeter. But hey, we're supposed to have a balance, and I hope this is balanced for you, brother. Gildor. Sorry, excuse me, brother. Gildor. I'm still trying to pronounce your last name. Also, I guess we'll speak later. I'll ask, but there it is. The Schumacher Fusion Menace 3-speed. Did I say Schumacher Fusion Menace? And I connected my extension on the same plug. The male lead, I connected it to itself in the back. Not tired, just a little excited. All right, brother. I'm done. I'm done. Finito bonito. Got that? Um, I think that will make it. I mean, I don't think it will do anything if I washed it. I might wash it after later. I really don't like that. Fuel tank. It has a filter, but I'm gonna rinse it out. I don't like that it has dry dots that look like stuff that shouldn't be in there. That will get stuff clogged. But yeah, don't clog your needle thingy right here. Remember always to have it facing up. Best. It could be facing sideways, but you don't want it down. Always gonna go straight down and clog it up. You want to avoid least oils. Oils are not good for you because oils are petroleum. Petrol. Wondering why the U.S. had to go to war with Iraq. Hey, did we really need more oil for the cars? Was it only for the cars? Polyester. Anything poly is poly. Also, it's negatively charged. Plastics is negatively charged. Polyester is plastics. It's the reason why they have us wearing polyester. Fixing to preheat in the third cycle. All right. Texas, I'm done, brother. I'm done. Are you on the live? I'm gonna go on your live right now. I'm already done right here. Um, yeah, I'm surrounded by poly. You know, poly everywhere. Polyurethane, poly something, poly that. Where's poly? But yeah. All right, brothers. I think that's it. Let me read anything y'all want to ask, say. Thank you. Thank you, Gildor, for I can't say making me your number one, but thank you for considering me. Even though, even though I've shown what I've shown, thank you, thank you, thank you, because you also provide me an opportunity to share, right? And I'm glad I was able to get through this. I didn't think I was gonna get through this. I was kind of hesitating back there when I couldn't remember that I had to do and use a flanged screw, right? But who knew, brother? Who knew that a flanged screw could align things up, right, brother? And what? A washer bigger than its size, the screw size. Oh man, that's awesome. All right, I had a good time, brother. Now I gotta get out of here because at least I want an hour of just chilling before I go to work. Um, Gildor, I will call you in a bit. Let me rest a little bit. Oh man, my face is like kind of had too much coffee. Not too much as before, but I'm good. You know, I gotta have self control on that one right there. That's not good. That's one of my defects. We all have defects, but that doesn't mean we can't get along, brother. If we have defects, right? Okay, I think that's it. And I'm off. Thank you, everybody. Thank y'all for joining me, and thank you for tuning in again, and thank you for helping me keep this, well, my channel in particular. You're also helping everything else, participating. Yeah, I appreciate it, and it was fun. I liked it. I'm gonna do it again. Y'all let me know. You like Crazy Dad Nitro 2.0 baby says. Y'all let me know. Y'all let me know. All right, guys. Where's Nitro Pit? Guys, where you at, brother? Yeah, he's resting. Busy man. A busy Nitro. Nitro addiction. Shout out to you, brother. Everybody else, y'all have a blessing day, blessing night. Not blessing. Not take that back. Have a wonderful, amazing, marvelous, and uplifting, and uprising, and the greatest day and night. Because I don't like the word blessing. It has the word less in it. And I don't like the word good morning because it has the word morning in it. You know? Only whoever celebrates the dead for them dying has a good morning. Makes sense. But there's nothing good about mourning. But there could be, like I said, this might be the flat line, right? And up there where we got to rise might be real life. That's what I'm just trying to say. I'm not trying to scare you all. I'm just trying to give you a little perspective of me. That way we can all, get to know each other. By the way, just met Gilder today. Got connection. Full connection, Gilder. We met on the video chat, on the video call. All right, brother. Y'all stay tuned. And what else? Much love. Peace. Peace, 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 peace. Gotta go, gotta go.